Oh, man. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think my PC restarted. Okay. That was random. Yeah, anytime, for some reason, whenever my PC starts, I have to unplug and plug my cam link back in. And also refresh it in OBS. It's really bizarre. But not uncommon. I have coffee. No time to waste. Gotta fucking get to sipping. Okay. You've had 0 nightmares? Bro, it's been 3 minutes, okay. I've been on camera for 3 minutes. If you didn't already get nightmares from me popping up on camera. I need a haircut. Let's tell the truth. Let's get down to brass taxes. And no, I'm never gonna let that go. Oh yeah, so the game. Oh, hairline check? Bro, I got you, I got you. Hey, what's up, Dave? There's your hairline check, dude. It's doing just fine. It's doing just fine. That may not be the case here in the next couple years once I hit 30, but for right now, it's doing a-okay. I mean, I could go without the hat today. Because it's so fucking long. But I'm not going to. Appreciate that. You're so honey. What have you been up to, Dave? I know you're a busy man these days. What have you been up to outside of work and traveling? Work is my life, dude. I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, so what I was saying about the Zota guy. So this Zota guy is, you and him are so fucking similar, dude. He was talking about going to a bar to watch a soccer game. He was talking about, you guys talk exactly the same. Like you have a super similar accent. Yeah, did you check out his stuff, dude? You talk so similar. Laugh the same as well. I was like, damn, this guy is Dave's fucking twin. Here's Zota.
Motherfucker. We gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. No, it's laggy, right? Like I can't react to the moment he gets in the sky.
It's literally you, dude. The way he talks, like the cadence that he has and everything.
All right, let's try to oppress him a little bit. How about that? Let's step it up. Let's step it up.
I actually thought for a second. That he might have been related to you.
I haven't played this matchup in fucking forever, yo. He got no bar though. Oh my god, do you see how slow that combo was?
No, I don't think it is you. I just think you guys talk very similarly, and like, I don't know. I got very Dave vibes from him. But I did hit 3K. I did hit 3K last stream. It's some bullshit. It's like 3,010 player points. But we're there, okay? Don't let anybody tell you. I have to ask where he gets his Mexican from. Well, I think he's in Cali. So, yeah, he was talking about moving to California, or how he had just moved there, and he was waiting for the Air Force to ship his stuff over. So, yeah. I beat him a couple times on stream. We don't have to talk about that, but we can. I mean, the fact that the fact that I gave him a fat L and took a fat dub, we can talk about that. And he'll say, "Oh, I was talking to chat." I don't fucking buy it. Here we go. What kind of indie horror? So I have this game that my friend Nemesis bought me. I forget where I can find that. It's like recently downloaded or recently. Yeah, sort by recent activity. Sally Face is what it's called. So, this is what it looks like. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews on the store page. And it looks pretty similar to like Franbo or Little Misfortune. It looks pretty fucked up. Yeah, there's pentagrams and shit. It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. A few rounds of USF 4 first against you? Because if it's against you, then hell no. Just kidding. Sure. Yeah, actual quickie first to 5. Because I can't have the stream turn into a degen session like it did last time. By the way, Ghost must make an absurd amount of money off you guys subbing just to get that pigeon emote, dude. That pigeon emote is popping off. Everybody that still plays this game has that damn pigeon emote. Alright. Oh, it is. It is. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not hating. I'm just observating. See what I did there? Ultra Street Fighter 4. Holy shit, that was fast. Jesus. Oh, not this character. Not this character. Hey, what's up, bros? I'm playing Sally Face after this first to 5 with Dave, by the way. It's a game that Nemesis bought me and I want to try it out. Oh, here we go. Here we go, dude. Here we fucking go. Yeah, that doesn't work. It would have if I was a little bit closer. Oh, okay. God, his jabs do so much. What you up to tonight, Rose? Oh, why do I not react to that, dude? Just jump. It's so easy. Oh yeah, that does not. That doesn't quite sound fun, but I understand why you're. I understand why you're saying that. Look, you can just watch me get my ass absolutely beaten in this video game, and hopefully that'll help you feel a little bit better. Get absolutely embarrassed in the video game.
Destination confirmed. It's the battle of the century. Fight!
Oh my god, who does that? That combo. Oh my god, the clothesline, dude. We must play smarter. What? Okay. This character's broken, Dave. You know it and I know it. I'm gonna hit her with the Skip Bayless. I fucking hate that move, dude. God damn. He knew it. I had plenty of time to ultra. I just didn't do it. DED. That's what you hate to see right there. Wow. Oh my god, he would go for that shit, dude. I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually not. Yeah, that was so dumb. I was like, I'm gonna wake up command grab. That'll work. That was so dumb. Of course you would. Okay. That was really far from me, actually. Nope. Read that shit. I read that shit. That was counter hit too. Whoa, he caught that backdash. Holy shit. Oh, okay. That, I don't even know what happened right there. What the fuck? I did dash punch. That caught me out of the air during a dash punch. What the fuck? Fuck this character. That was insane, actually, though. I don't know why I went for a hard read like dash punch, though. Oh, that was counter hit. That was a what? Do you block that high or low? I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure it's high. I must have blocked low. Dead? Oh. Oh, I thought he did something. Thought he did something. Alright, alright, alright. Jesus, he hits so hard. Like 2 interactions and you're stunned with this character. I actually FADC'd that, but I guess I was too far. Yeah. Play me with a real character, Dave. Not this shit. This gimmick ass 360 you're at. Okay. I started to say, yeah, I was like, pick Claw. Claw's a real character. Your realist character. The 50-50 command grab mix-ups, I don't respect, dude. I don't.
The battle has begun. Fight! How long will it go on? This is it. The fight we've all been waiting for. It's out now. I counter. I hope you're ready. Too late for a comeback. Just turn it all around. No one could have seen that coming. What are they up to now?
Oh my god, come on.
Pick up the pace. Fight! It has been recorded. The fight is underway. Look at these two and a devastating attack coming up. No doubt about it. I want an attack.
Oh, I know. I actually know how to stop that. You just do low medium punch. Okay, I guess not.
Is it the end?
I don't know what the hell that entire match was. Fucking terrible.
Mango wins.
I think Sagat against Claw is definitely better though than Ryu. Like with Ryu, that shit just feels hopeless, man. So I would definitely prefer to play this match any day of the week. Feels like I have buttons that actually extend really far in neutral that aren't just dog shit, honestly. Ryu's got a lot of dog shit normals. That's actually not a block string, the roll. I gotta stop letting him get away with that one.
And the battle continues. Fight!
What? He was gonna go for that no matter what. The sheer amount of pokes from this character. Because the thing is, like, Claw is one of the only characters in this game where you can just press in neutral, dude. Just press all fucking day. And there's not really a whole lot your opponents can do. You just stand at a safe distance and poke all day.
Let's get started. Fight! This is the one we've been waiting for. The ultimate battle of supremacy has begun. Turn it all around.
Attack that horse shit. Okay. All right.
Let's keep it up. Fight! The first kick has been recorded.
Every time I press stand roundhouse, it's too fucking late, man. You gotta press it so early. It's kind of like Honda jump medium punch, where the anti-air timing is so fucking different depending on what button they press. No way was that a combo. It wasn't. Okay. I just suck. I could have mashed out of that if I wanted to. Alright, fuck it. We'll just play the hopeless matchup. This just hurts. Yeah, you can't jump attack. That's gonna beat it. I actually did option select ultra, but it wouldn't have worked because I forget what it's called, but basically the lag of me having pressed a button in the air, it's gonna super you. The lag of me having pressed a button in the air forces me to get hit by that on his wake up. Bad timing on the jump in. Like, this is just... Yeah, all he has to do is that. I was gonna say, there's no way out of it. because I couldn't take the chip. I mean, maybe if I EX uppercutted, that'd be about it, but I only had 2 meters to do that with, and I needed FADC Ultra. That just hurts. Alright.
Are you ready? Fight! The fight is underway. Which of these two center arm? Where did that come from? Smell it come back. And the battle continues. Fight! The fight is actually underway. This is it. The fight we've all been waiting for. Hitting with that fantastic backthrow.
What am I doing?
Devastating attack coming up. No doubt about it. This is going to end in violence.
Okay. He has full meter, but so do I.
Pull out all the stops. Fight! First hit. The scales have tipped. I hope you're ready. Where did that come from? I've never seen a combo that intense. I'm almost ready to call this one.
Every fucking time, man.
Mango wins. Most extreme fighting tournament. Who will walk away victorious? Training stage. The stage of battle. Are you ready? Fight! There's the first hit. This is it. The fight we've all been waiting for is tangible. Lead in. All bets are off. Anything can happen now. It ain't over till it's over. KO! Let's keep it up. Fight! And with that, the fight is officially underway. The fight is finally and a devastating attack coming up. No doubt about it. What an attack! All bets are off. Anything can happen now.
How do you anti-air this character, man? Like, I just don't fucking get it.
Brace yourself for a major turn of events.
I just don't get it, man. How do you anti-air this character? It's so hard.
Mango wins.
Down Fierce doesn't work. Roundhouse doesn't work. I don't get it, man. Shit's hard. It's a hard match. I just have to fucking tier horde out, dude. That's the only way I can win this match. You're not even playing Street Fighter anymore. You're just playing Yun versus the game. How hard can you gimmick the game out? That's how this character works.
Urge a champion. Fight! And with that, the fight is officially underway.
Out prioritizing his buttons, getting away with horse shit. That's how you win this match.
Hey, what's up, Dr. Red? How you doing, man? That's not gonna work. I waited too long. And too many buttons before the ultra anyway. In a spectacle that's nothing new, I'm getting perfected by Dave. He ate potato soup. Dude, there's nothing like a good bowl of salty ass potato soup, you know what I'm saying? See, as a fellow man from the South, you know what I'm talking about. Salty ass potato soup. It's got to be so fucking salty you feel like you're gonna get kidney stones. That's how you know you got some good ass potato soup, dude. For real.
It's the battle of the century. Fight! And with that, the fight is officially underway.
Oh my god, fuck this game. Just put an entire salt rock in there and let it cook. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much, that's how you gotta be. I tech that bullshit. He's just so specific and janky to deal with. No, it's actually not that Claw is that good. It's that A, Dave is really smart, and B, my characters are so bad against him. Those two factors together, dude, it makes this match really hard. All the characters that I play just suck against Claw. Plain and simple. Like, Yun is the best chance I have against him. Easy. Sagat's better than Ryu, for sure. I would need a character like Rose to fight him. Like, Rose is great against Claw, I think. Guile's okay. Guile does pretty well. We're going to be playing a game after this called Sally Face. It'll be an indie horror. I haven't played much indie horror here lately, but the Fierce to Fathom we played last time was really cool. Actually, I genuinely enjoyed that game. Yeah, I've got a Rose. It's kind of like week 2. It's like week 2 Rose. Okay, yeah, I have got to stop letting him get away with jab throw. Wow, nice block, nice block. That was random as fuck, so I'm surprised he blocked that. Nice backdash. Great backdash. Oh man. I can do it with this character. I can do it with this character. I hate not streaming. I'm so used to doing it, and solid 2 weeks of no streaming is driving me crazy. Welcome to my world, dude. Every time after the October marathon, everybody is rightly so like, dude, take a break. You're insane. Like, you need help. Take a break. And then when I take my break, I don't necessarily feel good about it. Like, by the time my break from post October marathon is like, I'm ready to come back so much after like 4 days, dude. I had to push myself to take 9 days off last year. When you're addicted like that, it's hard. All right, we can do it with Yun. Let's make it happen. Need to focus on anti-airs, walk myself, do not let myself get cornered. Okay. He got me. Yeah, I pressed jab. If I would have just come down with nothing, I would have been fine, but I pressed jab. I might... Oh, I know what I need to do, dude. I should bait it. I have an idea for how to bait it, but it's probably not going to work. I tried to fake it. I think you're blocking too much because he's pushing you into the corner. No, you're right, dude. You're right. I am blocking way too fucking much. I thought that was a good fake because I waited a while before I actually did the fake palm. The jab. Or the jab, what do they call it? Tension. Command throw. Gotta be more active. Press more buttons, dude. Press more buttons. I'm playing a broken ass character. I need to abuse it. A broken ass character right here. Look at that. I got hit again. No? I fucking teched that horse shit. What the fuck? Well, no, I just think with Yun, you have to be very active and always be pressing buttons because his buttons out-prioritize the fuck out of Claw, so I gotta stop playing so scared. It's just because I'm getting beat so bad. I mean, look at that. Okay. Okay. All right, we have meters. I fucking uppercutted. Okay. Don't lose it. Don't lose it because I didn't uppercut. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I did fierce dash punch instead of light. I fucked the whole thing up. Oh yeah, you always gotta load up on the snacks. That's for sure. You know what? We're just gonna go full meme mode about it, dude. We're just gonna meme. If you can't win, meme. He hit that because I pressed fierce. It extended my hitbox way forward. Didn't get perfected. Let's go, baby. So stupid. Oh yeah, Dave's got a good geef, dude. Dave's a grappler. I don't think he plays T-Hawk, but he plays grapplers. Oh! Oh my god. His Hugo keeps... Yeah, me too, dude. His Hugo keeps me fucking up at night. We're about to play a pretty comfy game after this one, Rose. For me as well. I haven't got to just like play a very casual game in a while. Although it seems to be a little bit fucked up. I'm okay with that. You could see him considering whether or not to SPD right there. Isn't too comfy of a game. That's okay. It's comfy in the fact that it doesn't require me to be competitive. Like this does. Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. Dead. Oh. Did I wait too long? Oh, I did. I held the charge. I was like, do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? Hooked up. He would have got me if I did wake up butt stomp, though. I waited too long to rip the ultra. That's all it was. You know what, dude? You know what? You know what? I like this match. I actually like this match. Yeah, don't send me to bed. I just woke up, dude. I only go to bed when my mammy and Bridget tell me to go to bed. I'm an adult, by the way. He's kind of baited and is scared of us. Feel bad for him. Want to give him mac and cheese. I love Huskies, man. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm gonna have to really pay attention to this mix-up. Okay. Yeah, they're very friendly, very good for families. He really went for that. That was so disrespectful, Dave. Holy shit. You really just went for a walk-up SPD. Holy shit. That's whenever grappler players do that, that just shows you how low they think of you, honestly. I literally missed my punch button when I uppercutted right there. I wish I were exaggerating, but I really just did that.
Pick up the pace. Fight! And with that, the fight is officially underway. This is it. Anything can happen now. We're about to see competitive. I smell a comeback. Will this gambit work? Time marches on.
I pressed Roundhouse. Wait, I threw that shit. Roundhouse only came out 30 minutes too late. The bitch he was already beating the shit out of me by the time I pressed the button.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the challengers will make it to the top? Training stage. Destination
Okay, full focus.
get started. Fight! The fight is officially underway. This is it. The fight we've all been waiting for. Anything can happen now. I hope what an attack! I've never seen a combo that intense. There's a devastating attack coming up. No doubt about it. They are never going to forget this event. Keep punishing each other. Which one of these fighters will snatch the victory? KO! And the battle continues. Fight! This is the one we've been waiting for. The ultimate battle for supremacy has begun. I hope you're ready. I've never seen a combo that intense. It could be there. Battle of endurance. Last one standing. Oh, you don't see moves like that every day, folks. Pull out all the stops. Fight! First hit, then skill. The fight is underway. Which of these champions will walk away dead? I smell a comeback. Will this gambit work? No one could have seen that coming. Where did that come from? KO!
That round was over so quick I barely even got a chance to breathe. I don't even really know what happened there. But I threw it in the second round. I know that happened. Threw it in the second round. Walked into every button the third round. Gotta love it.
Will you be the last warrior standing? Training stage. Fight locale chosen. Let's get started. Fight! Kick has been recorded. The fight is underway. Which of these three challengers will walk away as champion? You're ready. A counter. Is this it?
GG's. I can't take this game anymore. GG's. Respect. Yeah, I've seen Matilda before. That's a classic 90s movie. Yeah, see, I don't even rage against Dave anymore, dude. I just accept my fate. I just accept my fate and say, I'll see y'all later. You gotta do that sometimes, man. Don't let yourself get too mad. Just gotta say, GG's. He's got my number like nobody has ever had my number before. Actually, no, there is one other player who has my number. Fucking Lucan. I guess he has everybody's number in a sense, but like Lucan and Brent, those two. I had to take a break. Oh, you mean like trolling people and stuff? For lack of a better word. Get mad and say dumb stuff. Oh, same, dude, same. You know, in my old age, I'm trying to get better about that. Like, when I was younger and I would use, like, I've told the story about Volcanic Akuma. I don't want another Volcanic Akuma incident on my permanent record, dude. I told Volcanic Akuma, get fucked, and I never matched that dude again for years when I would see him on Xbox Live. We don't need another situation like that, dude. We're more mature than that now. Okay. Just had to get the stick out of the way because it was casting a shadow on the panels, dude. All right. All right, guys. We have a nice, casual, although from what I hear, fucked up game tonight called Sally Face. It's 2.57 gigs, so I'm going to go ahead and install it. I was in the hotel. My brother and mom was there. I was desperately trying not to wheeze laugh. Then you kept replaying it over and over. That was a good video, though. I don't think anybody can deny that. Got Herscheled on, dude. Yeah, I remember the only time that I ever remember things going like way too far, Dave, was whenever you played Sagad on PS4 and the connection was fucking horrible. Like you could literally watch that match and tell that the connection was ass, like just borderline unplayable. And whenever that happened, everybody was immediately like, yo, this is y'all's best player, blah, blah, blah. It's like, what the fuck are you on about, dude? PS4 has inherent fucking input lag. This was like a coast to coast goddamn connection. It was so bad. Like the whole scenario was fucking stupid. And plus you had to play on a different controller, right? You had to play on a PS4 controller. That shit matters. This game better be scary or I unsub. Oh. You unsub, and the reason you put is I had a bad interaction with the streamer. Hey, by the way, Dr. Red, before we get into this, there's 2 DSP DoorDash rants. Do you want to hear them? We can watch these DoorDash rants and then get into the game. Karen Burnell. Yes? All right. There's one about him needing to find the geotag location of his food. Fast food problems. Karen Burnell segment, rage quitting. I think this is the one where he show it. Yeah, it is. This is the one where he shows the location of the food.
So, there you go. All right. So that's if Fallout 3 wins. That's what we're looking at. A full playthrough of Fallout 3 with all.
Let me set up my green screen while this is playing.
Live stream interaction. It'll be very, very different from the playthrough 10 years ago. Okay.
All right, I'm setting up the green screen.
Oblivion. Let's talk about Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Now, here's the thing. I never played Oblivion before. I'm not going to use a guide. If we play Oblivion together, this is going to be an agreement between you and me that we're going to have interactive and fun streams where you guys are going to help me with this.
There's no more blind playthroughs. Like, yes, I'll play a game for the first time ever,
but there's gonna be people telling me about the game. There's gonna be interactivity. It has to happen. I'm an interactive live streamer.
We have a front gate. That gate has a call box. That gate allows you to buzz people inside the facility, talk to them to get in, and if you have specific instructions on how to get in, you can get in via that call box, okay? So every time that we order food, we make sure that there's instructions in the delivery service that says, FYI, if you want to get in, you must go to the front gate, which is accessed by this particular road, all right? And you have to go to the call box. You have to enter in this certain thing, and then the call box will allow you access. And I even say in the instructions, our particular unit is all the way in the back, so just drive to the back, and I even give specific instructions on how to get to the front door, all right? Like, probably the most detailed instructions you could have. If you read the instructions and put 10 seconds of effort into your job,
Should be set
no
up.
way you could possibly screw this up and not deliver the food, all right? So once again, I'm putting this up because, yes, I know a lot of you are going to say I'm being a Karen or I'm being an old fart. I'm angry at someone for not doing their job. You're absolutely right. So here's what happens, okay? We wait and we wait and we wait, and this guy is taking forever to deliver the food. And we're like, this is like ridiculous. We're starving, okay? So it got to the point where I stopped tracking. I was like, this guy's taking it forever. So you know what they say? The watch pot never boils.
There we go.
Right? So I'll have my phone here with me. So if the guy happens to contact
Dude,
me
it's
and
so
say,
fast to set it up now. It's awesome.
Food, I'll at least have it here with me. I'll be able to answer. But instead, I'm going to put the phone down. I'm just going to watch Cat play some Fallout. So that's exactly what we did, okay? All of a sudden, I get notification, your food's delivered.
Yes.
Here's where it gets good.
Okay? Oh, cool. I jump up off the couch. I run to the front door. I open the door. There's no food.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Huh? So now, wait a minute. So I go back to my phone, because what happens is when they deliver food, they're supposed to leave a picture, okay? So I say, all right, so let's see where the food is. So ladies and gentlemen, I present to you...
He saved this photo.
I present to you the picture that was presented to me. All right? This is the food that we had ordered, and here it is delivered about...
The fact that he's so petty that he saved this photo is hilarious.
I could argue almost a full hour after we had ordered it. All right? Because the guy kind of took a long time to deliver the food. Now, here it is. Okay, so here's the food. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, that's not my door, and we don't have a planter. So where did this person leave the food? Right?
Here we go.
Where did he leave this food? No one has wood. And then I start to think, did he go into someone's backyard, and someone over the years had maybe paid to have a wooden deck in their backyard, and this idiot actually left the food on the back porch of someone's house? So I am so confused. So I continue to look through the neighborhood.
Also, I love how he was so mad at Twitch for banning him for hateful slurs, yet he just openly calls people he doesn't like idiots and fucking morons all the time. And his complaint in that video was that he never says anything racist. It's like, dude, there are slurs that aren't racist. You know this, right?
Finally, I'm like, it's not here. There's no way it's here. All right? So I actually text the guy, because I guess it's like 20 minutes after delivery, the open window stays open, so you can text the guy. And I text him, I say, listen, I don't know what you just did, but you sent me this picture saying you delivered the food. No one here has a wooden porch. So I don't know what you did, but obviously you delivered it completely to the wrong place, man. Like, what the heck? All right? Then I proceeded to contact DoorDash, because that was the app that I was using. I said, hey, DoorDash, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Can we, like, get a refund or something? And they were like, well, you have some...
DoorDash's biggest customer in the area. No doubt they refund the money without hassle or resend the food. True. If you're like a VIP customer, pretty much a whale for these apps, they will bend over fucking backwards for you.
You can actually just get it...
Exactly, Dr. Ed. That's actually what he said.
I was like, well, we want the food, but now it sucks because now we have to wait for the restaurant to remake the food again. We have to wait for it to be delivered again. Like, what a nightmare. Okay?
A nightmare.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Gin is great.
So we're like,
What's up, Jordan?
all right, here's what we'll do. We'll tell them we just want the redelivery, okay? So we say we're going to redeliver. It says you got to wait a whole other hour. Well, what are you going to do? We're starving at this point, but what are you going to do? Let it wait, all right? So we did, and we waited. Now, in the meantime, the driver texts me back, all right? Now, I don't know why, because if you're this embarrassing that you literally just left your food at completely the wrong place, right? Why in the holy hell would you ever text someone back? I mean...
Here's what DSP's problem is. He needs to call people. Like, so many of these fucking communication issues could have been solved if he would have just called the driver. Like, imagine if the driver tried to contact him because they weren't sure where his house was, exactly like he said. If he would have just called him and said, hey, yeah, here's how you get in. Oh, no, sorry, you're at the wrong house. You just need to go one more house. Bro, I've ordered DoorDash and Uber Eats many times. They fucking call you and you tell them where to go. It's not that hard. He's like afraid of speaking to any other human being on the phone. He handles everything by text and everything gets fucking confused and then he gets mad. And someone in his chat calls him out for that. They're like, do you have phonophobia? And then of course he's like, oh, it's just a troll being ridiculous. Like, no, I think you are afraid of calling people on the phone, dude. I gotta turn my fan off.
Just that's brain dead stupid, but he did. He texts back and he goes, oh, I'm so sorry. I listened to your instructions and I drove all the way to the end of a private community and I left it on the doorstep. If you have an issue, contact DoorDash to get your money back. And I'm like, what? Is he telling me he got into a different private community? Because here's the thing. Again, to get into our community, you need the instructions to get in the gate. The gate will not open unless you know how to open it, right? How did he get in? He's claiming he went into a private... Whose private community did he go into? Right? By the way, just for the record, there's no other private communities over here. So actually, I never knew this. Alright? But when a driver leaves food and actually gives you the picture of the food, I did not know this, but I guess DoorDash geotags the picture. Okay? I found
Okay,
it in
sorry
the
about that.
app.
I'm back.
I didn't know you could do this. I found it later that night. I was just kind of searching around. I was like, I wonder if there's a way I can actually figure out where he left the food. Oh yeah, I figured it out hours later. They geotagged his picture. Alright? Ladies and gentlemen, here is where the food is.
Why did he even save all these
Okay.
fucking pictures as if anybody
So,
cares?
not showing you much, okay? That's my street that you can see, okay? They see that blue dot right there? That blue dot is me. And it actually showed the direction I was looking in my home, okay? So at the time when I was on my phone, I was looking at the wall, and that's the direction I was staring, or the phone was looking at, okay? This person left the food, get this, behind our back gate.
Like
which
one
doesn't
house
open,
away.
has no call box, okay? And just left it on someone's porch out there without even looking at the address, because none of those homes are anything like my address at all. Okay? Pretty stupid. It doesn't even make sense. Like, huh?
Again, what kind of work ethic is that? Just dump the food anywhere. Wow. I mean, like, I'm totally not gonna complain.
Yeah, he talks like a boomer. Literally every sentence he goes, all right, or okay at the end.
Pretty stupid.
Or
It
right.
doesn't even make sense. Like, huh?
Again, what kind of work ethic is that? Just dump the food anywhere. Wow. I mean, like, I'm totally not gonna complain to your employer about that, right? You know, it's just asinine.
He would try to
What do you
get
think is
people
gonna
fired
happen?
from DoorDash.
I'm a Karen Burnell.
We ended up getting the food. It was just much later. Although this is funny too. So the food finally arrives over an hour later. So we're waiting over 2.5 hours for our food. It finally shows up. I go to the front door. I open it. There's no food. I said, what? And then I turned my head. They'd put it right next door at our neighbor's place instead. So I just walked over and I grabbed the food. And then we ate our dinner. And our dinner was good.
He just told a 20-minute fucking story about one DoorDash delivery. And the people say in his chat, and it's so true, he only tells these stories to pretend like he has a life on his off days. When in reality, all he does is sit around, dude. Like, come on.
So even the replacement driver got the house wrong, but at least was there at the right place.
And people are like, oh, it feels like a Karen, right?
Our first tip today is from Snowball.
Yeah, you are.
Consider getting inspiration from online classes or personal coaching to improve your gameplay commentary. You've improved since 2010. Maybe some professional help. I am the professional help. I've been doing this for 15 years, and I absolutely feel like my commentary style has improved over the years.
I am the professional help. We'll just leave it at that, dude. He was talking about Moist and said he wasn't banned off Twitch. No, his Twitch channel is technically not banned, but it's unpartnered, from what I understand. Yeah, like, no, it's not banned, but it's unpartnered. And so he basically can't really use it for a whole lot for that reason. Or doesn't. You know, he had his little dramatic tantrum that he threw where he was like, I demand a public apology. and they never gave him a public apology. Now, here's the most recent one from 3 days ago. Another DoorDash rant, dude. A fucking another one.
Obviously, so we're just gonna, you know, cancel your order, and give you.
Oh no, that's just changing scenes. If I go to the normal game with corner cam screen where it's up here versus this one, that happens.
And I'm like, well, that sucks. That doesn't really solve the food problem, but obviously I'd rather get my money back than get screwed over here. Who knows what's going on at this restaurant? All right. So I said, okay.
Apparently, the restaurant couldn't take the order, and the DoorDash guy is a detractor who wanted to fool Pig Roach. Here again, dude. And his whole chat, the whole time he's telling this, it's like, really? Another DoorDash story, Phil? Another one?
Yeah, let's do that. So they said, okay, we're going to cancel your order, give you a refund. They cancel it, and then it says the refund amount is $10 less than what I paid. And I said, what? Like, what is that? So then the agent says, oh, don't worry. As a special courtesy for your inconvenience, we're going to go above and beyond in this situation.
Oh, yeah, he orders food and alcohol like fucking daily.
Credit, so that way you have bonus money to spend on your next order with us. I was like, okay. And then it said, here's your 10. And I looked, I was like, but now it's the amount that it was supposed to be for the full refund. So I went back to the agent. I'm like, let me get this straight. You're going to give me a full refund, and you're going to give me a $10 credit. Yes. So the full amount was this.
This is so unnecessary.
$10 credit is this, so you should be giving me this, but you gave me $10 less. And then they were quiet, and then all of a sudden they go, well, that's because there's non-refundable taxes and fees. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? There's non-refundable taxes and fees if I willingly chose to cancel my order because I felt like I didn't want the food anymore. You can't charge a customer taxes and fees for an order that was not fulfilled. This is on the restaurant side, not mine, and it's on your service to take that hit, not the customer.
By the way, this is the guy who claims he's not a Karen. I just want to make that clear.
Like, that's actually illegal. You can't charge a customer for something that didn't happen, right? It'd be one thing if I ordered the food and halfway through the order I canceled myself. Then there's a non-refundable fee because you made the restaurant make the food. You made everyone get involved.
Believe it or not, this goes on for another 5 or 6 minutes, dude. It goes on and on and on and on and on. The rest of this video is nothing but him ranting about another DoorDash order. I was, and in his fucking chat, people were actually going off on him. Like, dude, another, and that's where someone called him out for having phonophobia. It's like, it seems like a lot of your problems with these delivery services and a lot of other customer service could be resolved if you just call people. And it's like, do you have phonophobia? And then he reads the word in a super ridiculous way. He goes, phonophobia? And then proceeds just to make fun of the guy. I swear to God, man. He is such a clown sometimes. Sometimes, try all the time. All right. I like the look of this already. Keyboard, yeah. Yeah, look at these simple controls. I love it already. Oh, there's episodes? It was just like the last time, only this time it started in a hospital. I love this already. Hello? It's okay, Sal. Everything's gonna be okay now. Come and see. What are you talking about? Come and see. Weird. Sounded like my dad. I mean, it looks pretty scary so far. This was actually made in Unity. Dr. Reddit, it had a Unity logo at the top. Looks like something's there, but it's too dark to see. Look at her. Look at his or her eye. I don't know what our character is just yet. Key. No, no, no. Unity's not that bad of a sign, at least not anymore. How do I use it? Oh. Okay, so it's D. Let's do D-O. Yeah. D-O-G. I buried her alive, kid. You tell me. Huh? Go see for yourself. (1948 to 1984). You good? Oh, I can put way more than that. Okay, that's as far as it goes. Wait, that actually worked. Dad, you are not my son. My son is not a murderer. Mom, are you? And that's when I woke up. Yes, it's an interesting dream. Fuck, I wish I wasn't in the way of the fucking subtitles, dude. I mean, I can slide my camera over a little bit. Maybe like that. I think we should come back to that dream later, but for now, can you tell me more about the body? Which one? The second one, the one from the apartment. Yeah. Dad and I had just moved in. I had a weird feeling about that place right away. I really wouldn't be able to tell that this was made in Unity, man. This is pretty cool. This will be our new beginning. We can finally leave what happened in New Jersey behind us now. Why don't you go explore the building and make some friends while I finish unpacking? I like the mask. I like the mask. Joey Jordison looking. Hey kiddo, decided to take a break from unpacking? That's not a bad idea. We've been at it for a while now. Maybe I'll take a break myself. What do you think about this place? It may not be as nice as our old house, but we'll make the best of things. As long as we have each other, I think we can make a real home here. I know you do, bud, but please try to give it a chance. School will start up in a couple weeks, and then you'll be able to make all new friends. Yeah, I guess so. I know so. Anyone would be lucky to have you as a friend, Sal. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. And I miss Mom. Try not to get into too much trouble. I see you made yourself at home already, Gizmo. Must be nice. Gizmo, like Gremlins. A Gear Boy? I was wondering where that was. Looks like it needs new batteries, though. This is like House. This reminds me of House. Just some stuff Dad got from the store, nothing important. Still has trouble sleeping at night after... I love this music, though. Oh, he was in here. Yeah, I can't go past him. All right, let's leave. Why are you standing here? I'm protecting nosy little freaks like you from seeing what they ought not to see. Now scram, I don't get paid to babysit. He has a butt chin too. Who are you? I'm your fairy fucking godmother. What does it look like? I'm an officer of the law. You better show me some respect. What happened in that room? Police business, kid. Why don't you run along back to your parents? I wish I could. What was that, wise ass? Nothing. That's what I thought. Stupid weirdo kid. Grumble, grumble. Holy shit. He's so angry. No one's home. Onto the elevator. Kick his nuts sore and make his voice weird. Yeah, he is a little bitch. Okay, we're on the 4th floor now. Let's go to the 5th. Currently being renovated. For your safety, please make your way to the nearest exit. Nope! I will explore until I'm done here. I don't remember asking you permission. Hello? Sorry, I didn't think anyone lived up here. Hello, sir? Are you okay? You shouldn't have come here. I'm sorry, I was just trying to get to know my neighbors in a dark place, this building. Horrible things happen. Are you sure you're okay? What the? That's weird, the bathroom door is locked. Well, it's a crack den, actually. Well, nothing more to see here. I'm gonna turn the... Damn, the options only have like 2 settings. Okay. Hey. Oh my, sorry, you just startled me a little. You must be one of the new guys from 402, yeah? With all the excitement going on today, I haven't had a chance to stop in and say hi. Yeah, it's just me and my dad. My name is Sal. Pleasure to meet you, Sal. I'm Lisa. I take care of this place, keep things up and running. So if you ever need any help with anything, don't hesitate to ask, okay? Sure, thanks. You're quite welcome. How long have you been working here? Actually, I don't just work here, I live here too. I'm on call 24/7 for any urgent maintenance needs. Despite what you may hear from others, this is a lovely building. I'm happy to call it home, going on 10 years now. What do others say about the building? Oh, all kinds of stuff, I'm sure. This building is well over 100 years old, you know? People are always complaining about one thing or another, but you'll hear no complaints from me. I'm a woman of action. If I see a problem, I fix it. Yeah, most people do seem to complain a lot about the small things. You can't sweat the small stuff, Sal. It's just no way to live, you know? You're right. Take it from me. Focus on the good stuff. Focus on what makes you happy in this life. Put your energy into that. This is a very, very passionate, like, maintenance worker in this apartment. Damn. Seems like a nice place. You betcha. Change subject. Do you know anything about what happened in 403? It's a shame you and your dad had this crummy first impression. I promise things aren't typically so gruesome around here. Poor Mrs. Sanderson. Who's Mrs. Sanderson? Oh, never mind that. Best not to set your mind on such dreadful things. Of course, then she changes the subject. Burn this complex, get that shit off this Milky Way galaxy. Is there anything I can do for fun around here? You know what? I have a son around your age. I think you two would get along great. He's downstairs in our apartment. You should go introduce yourself. Sure, I'll go say hi. Great, his name is Larry. He'll be in the basement. Tell him I sent you down. You'll need a key card to access it from the elevator, though. Here, take this one. I've got a few extras. Cool, thanks. Is this building haunted? Sal, sweetie, I've been taking care of the Addison apartments for a long time, and I've never seen any ghosts or goblins. That's just people's overactive imaginations. Too much sweets and scary movies, if you ask me. I figured because every game, anything that's even remotely tinged horror, always likes to put a little cheeky reference to 302 from Silent Hill 4, but they didn't do it this time. I want to check out 2 and 1 before we go to the basement. Yeah, who's there? Hello, I'm new in the building. Just wanted to introduce myself to the neighbors. Okay, come in. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, my name is Sal. I just moved in today with my dad. What the hell's with your face, child? Oh, I know. Young teens, a new generation of self-expression. I was young once myself. I get it. Just so long as you're not in a gang or anything. You're not in a gang, are you? No, it's nothing like that. Wonderful. Well, I'm Charlie. Don't mess with my stuff and we'll be okay. I'm a collector, you see. I collect many things. That's what I was going to say, Dr. Ed's actually Chris Chan. These things are like my family, so if you mess with my collections, you're messing with my family. Got it? Yes, sir. Not a problem. I won't be giving you any troubles. Good to hear. He's got the fucking Star Wars collectibles and shit. Bask in the glory of my complete set of glitter ponies. A great accomplishment it is to have this full set. You can look all you want, but don't even think about touching them. What's a glitter pony? Oh dear God. My God, child. Have you ever seen My Glitter Ponies Rainbow Spectacular? It's only the greatest television show ever produced. It's got drama, action, romance, comedy, everything you could want. And the ponies, oh, the ponies, don't even get me started. I guess I missed that one. I'll have to look for it on TV. Yes, you will. Trust me, you won't regret it. Damn, bronies are very angry playing this game. Yeah, bronies are very angry playing this game. They said, this does not represent me. What the fuck? I'm so much cooler than that guy. I guess no one's home. The lobby. Addison. Oh dear, what a frightful... pardon me, let's start over. Hello, young sir, new resident of Addison Apartments, room 402. How may I be of service? How do you know who I am? I know all that takes place within these walls, sir. You'll do good to remember that. Can I come in? Heavens, no. I'm afraid that I'm quite particular about my privacy. I'm sure you understand. Sure. What's going on? Hello, young man. You just moved in today, correct? Yes, sir. I already spoke with your father. Seems you two were out of state when everything happened last night. Story checks out. That's good. Try not to get in our way for now, okay? We're investigating a serious crime. Was it murder? I can't talk about that. Bye. Isn't that beautiful? You move into a new apartment and immediately a murder takes place right next door. I don't know, Dr. Red. Oh God. Yeah, what do you want? A little early for trick-or-treating, isn't it? Stupid good-for-nothing kids. Grumble, grumble. Alright, well, nowhere left to go but the basement. Well, see, I think that version of it was more like mass appeal because it was not so girly in a way. They tried to just make it more like a Fairly Odd Parents style cartoon. Gee, I sure am looking forward to using this. Not. Like it had Tara Strong in it, who plays Timmy Turner, and there's a lot of other stuff that they tried to do. So I could see why that one had a little bit more mass appeal, but lots of tasty junk food. I'm not really hungry though. Damn, this is a nice apartment. What the hell was that? I need some batteries for the Gear Boy, dude. Yeah, Larry's room. Yeah. Hey, Larry, your mom said I should come say hi. I just moved into 402. Oh, hey, come on in. Door's open. Whoa, nice mask. It's a prosthetic. Oh shit, sorry man. It's cool. I'm used to much worse by now, so I'm glad you like it. So, do you, like, have no face under there? What happened? I'd rather not talk about that. Okay, change of subject. I'm Larry. I live down here with my mom. Wait, she said he was around our age. He's way older. I'm Sal. My friends call me Sally Face. I just moved here with my dad from New Jersey. Sally Face? I guess I didn't really have any decent friends, to be honest. So once they started calling me that, I figured if I owned the name, then the assholes couldn't use it against me. You're a complicated dude, aren't you, Sal? You're pretty strange. I like you. We're gonna get along great. That's what your mom said, too. Mother knows best. What happened with the guy in 103? That's Mr. Addison. He owns this place. I don't think I've ever seen him leave his room. Always talks through his little mail slot. He's a nice dude, just real strange. Oh yeah, if you say Addison tea, please and thank you to him, he'll give you a cup of his famous tea. I hate the stuff myself, but the adults seem to love it. Why do you live in the basement? My mom always says it's because we gotta guard the place from rats, but I'm pretty sure she gets this room rent-free from the maintenance gig. It's cool though, I don't mind it. I get to listen to music as loud as I want to when she's not around. Nice. Yeah, it's like my own little bat cave. Fucking hated MLP. All I wanted was to watch nature documentaries. I couldn't give two shits about it. Just a sec. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, I really like the music and just the general vibe of it so far. I like your shirt. Thanks, it stands for Sally Face. I do have my own clothing line, so... it's actually for this metal band called Sanity's Fall. Do you like metal? I don't know. Oh, that's gotta change. Check out this song. It's their first single. The full album comes out in a few months. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Fucking awesome. This game's fucking awesome. What happened in 403? Shh, not so loud, man. What? What is it? The killer's still in the building. How do you know that? I saw it happen. Yeah, I know. Are you high right now? I wish I was, man. This was some scary shit. What happened? Okay, so I was helping Mrs. Sanderson with the clogged toilet. I was just finishing up when I heard him burst in yelling like a lunatic. I know what you've done. Herman told me everything, you stupid bitch. She tried to calm him down, but before she could even get a few words out, he was cutting her throat wide open. I was shocked. I couldn't move. I was frozen by fear, man, just peeking through the crack in the bathroom door. Anyways, it all happened so fast, and then he cleaned up quickly and left. I don't know how, but he didn't even see me. I haven't really told anyone yet, not even my mom, but I trust you. Yeah, it was definitely Charlie, big creeper from 204. He was wearing gloves, so I don't think they got any prints or anything. Shouldn't you tell the cops? I actually tried to talk to that detective, but he won't listen to me without some kind of evidence, like my word isn't enough. Yeah, that was awesome. What's this thing? That's, it's a police scanner. I can listen in on local cop chatter. How the hell did you get this thing? That's a story for another day. But hey, you just gave me a great idea. If I make a fake call, maybe I can distract them long enough for you to sneak into 403. Maybe we can find some kind of evidence to show that detective, something they weren't looking for. Pretty quick to sign me up for the break-in. Well, I gotta make the call down here, and I'm just messing with you. I'm totally up for this. Been wanting to peek in that room anyways. Sweet. So what's the plan? I'll call in a bank robbery hostage situation, and that should clear out the cops for sure. I'm guessing that'll buy us a few minutes until they figure out it wasn't real. You gotta be upstairs when I do that so we can make those minutes count. We can use my walkie-talkies to communicate during the whole thing. Then I can give you a heads up too once I know the cops are coming back. Sounds pretty solid to me. Maybe just switch the bank robbery with armed robbery at like a gas station or a drugstore. Make it a little more believable. Yeah, I guess you're right. Good call, Sally. Here, take this. Head to your room and let me know when you're ready. Just press that shift button there to call me. Very true, Dr. Red, very true. Like your paintings. Thanks, dude. It's my passion. No batteries here either? Come on. Fuck yes, Rose. What'd you get? I'm just here sipping on black coffee and water. You ready? Gotta get up to my room first. Call me once you get there. Okay, I'm in my room now. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna make the call. Give me a second. Okay, it's done. I heard a bunch of hustling upstairs, so I think it worked. Go see if you can get into 403 now. Holy shit. There's a broken coffee table with some books. Look like anything important? Just looks like junk to me. Alright, keep looking then. There's gotta be something else. This is pretty twisted. Tell me about it. Oh. Oh no. He murdered them for the figure. There's these little figures. Looks like one is missing. I can see a small clearing in the blood. That's it. I know how we can get him. Get out of there and come down to the basement. He murdered him for a fucking pony. Sanderson and Charlie both collected those weird toys. They're nuts over those things. Mrs. Sanderson got this super rare one or something. She was telling me about it that day I was fixing her toilet. Anyways, I bet you Charlie couldn't resist taking it. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that's why he offed her in the first place. That dude always gives me the creeps. Just something unsettling about him, you know? Wow, this is crazy. That guy definitely needs to get caught. We can't live in a building with a murderer. Exactly. That's why you gotta get into Charlie's room and see if you can find that toy. Oh yeah, chocolate-covered pretzels are just fucking amazing. Wait, why do I have to do it? I snuck into 403. Charlie isn't too fond of me. There's no way he'd let me in. He accused me of stealing snacks from his room. Snacks, fucking fatty. Alright, I'll do it. Won't be able to sleep at night otherwise. Cool, you're the man, Sally. Here, take this baggie. You can slip the toy in without touching it. Why do I get the feeling you've done this before? Ha, nah, I just watch too much TV. I don't know if I trust this guy yet. .203, I believe. Yeah. I know, they're so cool, aren't they? Yeah. So... Yep, I know. You're speechless because you've never seen such an awesome collection. Yeah. Don't worry. Anytime I'm home, you can stop by and take it all in again. Nice place you got. It's my own chunk of heaven, just me and my stuff. Do you live here alone? Alone? Look around you. I have all the company I could ever need. Well, it is nice to have a visitor from time to time, I suppose. I have to distract him, though. Yeah, we gotta figure out something to get him to leave. Or at least not watch. Alright, let's find batteries. If I can probably put batteries in the Gear Boy and give it to him, maybe that would work. Got 4 likes on a Tumblr post. Is Tumblr like really quiet or dead? Do you get tired of standing there all day? Any news on finding the killer? If I find out you're tampering with police evidence, well, you better pray I don't find out. Come on, we need something to distract him. I was assuming the batteries would work. Use toilet as pillow? Hello? What does that mean, dude? At least he's trying now, not drowning himself in booze, not totally giving up on life on me. Hey, a quarter. Score. Oh, music for the vending machine, and then give the snack to Charlie. Let's go. We're thinking on another level right now, dude. You wanted a snack. We have a quarter to get something out of the vending machine. We might need more than just 1 quarter, but we'll find out. Better hang on to this quarter for something else. What? Give to Charlie. Just give him the quarter. Suck on the quarter. Okay, dude, I've got to turn these in-game notifications off. This shit is... Okay. Copper? Well, the quarters are made of silver, aren't they? It's breaking immersion for it to be a good game. Mm-mm. I mean, we can ask that guy for tea. Let's try to ask that guy for tea and see if that does anything. Yes, coming right up. There you are, sir. Please enjoy. Okay, so we have tea now. I think I know who did it. Have you been talking with that Larry boy? I can't put that much faith in a teenager with a criminal record. Oh, Look, I appreciate you kids trying to help, I do, but unless you got some sort of evidence, then please refrain from spreading rumors. Give quarter to cop so he can buy his nuts back? Okay. You didn't have to own him that hard, Dr. Red. He might have a family, dude. Let's see. So I have tea now. What's that really gonna do for me, though? Is that Addison tea I smell? Yeah, I just got some from... Oh, I just love Addison tea. Give it here. Ah, so tasty, so relaxing. Immediately falls asleep. Wow. Must have dozed off for a second there. I hope you weren't thinking about touching my ponies while I was sleeping, Sal. I was starting to like you. Wouldn't dream of it, Charlie. Good, good. I'm glad. Say, if you get any more Addison tea, I would love some more. Mr. Addison already cut me off for the day. Oh, what a weirdo. poison the tea by putting grass in it? I feel like I should put something in it, but I'm not trying to poison somebody. I got more tea from Addison. Wonderful. Because he never touches grass. Fuck, man, I don't know what to do. Let's see what Larry's ass has to say. What do you have to say for yourself, dude? I gave Charlie some of Addison's tea. Great idea. I bet that put him right to sleep. It did, but only for a minute. If only we could... Sleep aid! Sleep aid in our bathroom. So is this place haunted or what? What? Not this again. Did Chug put you up to this? No, I just got a weird feeling about it. Who's Chug? He's the big kid on 3. Usually can't miss him, but anyways, I don't believe in ghosts. Never saw one with my own eyes, you know? I guess so. Let's add the sleep aid to the tea. Put Axe body spray. I think that would kill Charlie. I don't think we're intending to kill Charlie. We just need him to fall asleep for a little bit longer. All right. Dump the sleep aid in it, and then we're in good shape. This will knock that fat bastard out for sure. Damn. Tea plus sleep aid. You stole all the sleep aid. Now your dad won't be able to sleep, though. You didn't have to take all of it. Yeah, but in Sally's defense, they are kids, so... May not know any better. Got another cup. As much as I love that stuff, I don't know if I can drink another drop today, as surprising as that sounds. Really? But it's fresh, nice, and hot. Well, maybe. No, I don't want to overdo it. I probably had at least 20 cups today. Are you positive? This is a new recipe Mr. Addison was trying out. I already had 3 cups and I thought it was way better than the other kind. Oh, I have to try that. Give it here. This is better than his original. I don't know how he got the toy. Score. We're literally so fucking gullible, dude. Gullible as fuck. All right. So we were going to give this to the cop? I think I found something. What the hell are you talking about, kid? Well, I got this. Look, I'm busy here. If you got something important, go share it with the detective down on the first floor. That's what I thought. What if he's just vibing and didn't do shit? It's possible. Maybe Larry's just trying to frame him. Hey, detective. Hello, Sal. I've got evidence. Let me see that. This came from Charlie's room? How did you get this?
I was just saying hello to my new neighbors, you know, trying to introduce myself to everyone. I was in there talking to Charlie and he was showing me all of his toys. That's when I noticed one had blood on it. I thought for sure this would be helpful, so I grabbed it with my lunch bag. Well, well, little detective in training, huh? Not bad, kid. I'll hold on to this. Just remember, next time you come to us with this info instead of putting yourself at risk, okay? Yes, sir, you got it. Can I actually leave? Oh, I can. Good work today, Sal. You can rest easy now. Oh, they actually arrested his ass. I'm innocent, I swear. I thought you were my friend. No one was around, so I looked into the back window of the van. Holy shit! I didn't expect that. Such a horrific sight for anyone to see, let alone a young child as you were. Hey, the mask is off here. 15 years old and already you had witnessed 2 gruesome scenes. It must have been very traumatic for you. Sure, I guess so. And all these years later, new evidence that finally proved Charlie was falsely accused. After so much of his life spent behind bars, how did that make you feel? I'm not convinced it wasn't him. Yes, so you've said. What about Larry? What about him? Like I said, the guy was my best friend all through high school. And after high school? We've been over this. I lost touch with Larry after graduation. I don't know where he is now. He seemed to be upset by my mention of him. I just don't know what good asking the same questions all the time is doing. I thought you were supposed to help me. I understand your frustration, Sal. I do. I want to help you, but you seem to be holding something back. Can't help you unless you're completely honest with me. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Yeah. Well, unfortunately, our time is up for today. Wait. It's about Larry. I'm sorry, Sal. You know how strict they are with the schedule. Please keep that thought for our next session. Next week will be our last meeting before your trial, so I hope you'll let me help you. What are we on trial for? What is going on? I don't think you're a murderer, Sal. Oh. You might be the only one. Who are we being framed for murdering? At the end of episode 1, by the way. Sal? Sally, where are you? Don't wander so far. I want to see the doggy, Mom. Can't you hear him? Why don't you wait until your father gets here, okay? He should be here any minute now. Hey, what's up, medicine man? Actually, half hydration at the ready this time. Alright, we hydrated. But I really want to see it. Please? Please, can I go pet the doggy? Oh, alright, Sal. Just give me a second to get my purse, then we can go together. Yay, I'll wait over there by the trees. I just had, you know, with the way this game is going, I guarantee something highly fucked up is about to occur. I just have the funniest feeling. Alright, sorry about that. What the fuck happened? Dad had blue hair. Kid had blue hair. Mom has yellow hair. Oh no, the dad cheated. What the fuck? Thank you so much for coming to help out with the toilet. No problem, Mrs. Sanderson. I'll have it unclogged in no time. Wonderful. Herman normally would have taken care of it himself, but unfortunately his fingers have turned into banana peels, and the street corner is just so dangerous. I understand. Thank you so much, Larry. The bathroom is just over there. Oh, are we actually Larry?
You there. Please help me. What's wrong? The water. It's stopped. So thirsty. Don't worry, I know how to fix this. Please hurry. I actually love games like this, but they're very fucked up. They are very fucked up. So you gotta be in the mood to play games like this. You know, Franbo's very similar in that way. Oh, okay, so we gotta... Yeah, I got it. And then we'll go down and then over. Oh. Well, he died. I know, Dr. Red. It's that weird, like, extremely dark humor vibe. Sal, come closer. I have something to show you. I know you touched my pony. I thought we were friends, Sal. Anyone gonna watch The Last of Us show? If I had HBO, I might. I don't know if we still have HBO Max. Man, you're still having those nightmares? I haven't had them this bad since right after my mom died. I really think it's this building. There's something off about it. Dude, I know you're so insistent about it, but I really don't think this place is haunted. I've been here for most of my life and haven't seen any ghosts. But what? Well, we've known each other for a while now. I have to show you something. Come on. Oh no. What the fuck am I gonna see? Just a sec, I gotta blow my nose. Oh yeah, like the direct-to-DVD movies that are like really low budget and shit. Well, I don't think there was any way the show was going to have the same budget as the game anyway, because the game had an insanely high budget to begin with. Ready? No, that's fine, Rose. Don't worry about it. Whoa, how come you never told me about this? It's where I go when I need to be alone. It's my fortress of solitude. Awesome. Fucking tree houses, dude. Tree houses were unheard of where I grew up. This is so cool. I always wanted a tree house when I was younger. Yeah, my dad built this for me before he disappeared. Wait, what? What do you mean disappeared? One day he was here and everything was okay, and the next day he was just gone. No note, no nothing. And all of his things were still here. Clothes, tools, wallet, his driver's license, everything. He just disappeared. Damn, I'm sorry, Larry. I know how hard that is. Did your parents not get along? No, my parents loved each other. They hardly even fought or anything. It isn't what it sounds like. My dad didn't leave us. Even if that's what my mom chooses to believe, I know he would never leave us like that. I believe you, so what do you think happened? Look, you know I'm not generally superstitious, and I know you and Chug swear that the apartments are haunted, but, well, I think it's something else. Like what? I haven't told many people about this, but I know I can trust you. I know you won't judge me. Of course not. The day before he disappeared, I did something I'm not too proud of. My parents got some firecrackers, and they told me so many times to wait for them, not to play with them on my own, but I just couldn't resist, dude. Oh, Jesus, what's he about to tell us? A twee house? I lit a few out back, and one ended up in Miss Gibson's open window. It killed her pet rabbit. Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, so I ran to check on Mrs. Gibson, and she was screaming at me like crazy, as if I needed another reason to piss off that old bag. I felt horrible, though. That poor bunny. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, as I was coming down in the elevator, that's when I saw the demon. He reached out and touched me. I got this super cold chill down my whole body. I was scared shitless, dude. I thought I was losing my mind. He was gone as quick as he came, just as the doors opened. He cursed me. Because of what I did, he cursed me. Everything in my life was fucked after that. My dad disappeared. My mom stopped talking for a while. I had to spend 2 weeks in juvie for accidentally killing that rabbit. My bike got stolen. I missed so much school I had to take summer classes. It's been one bad thing after the next. Ever since then, horrible things have happened to me or around me. So you think this curse took your dad away? I know how it sounds, but I know it's true. It's all my fault. My dad, the rabbit, Mrs. Sanderson, everything. My dad went for milk. My mom got a D's and oh, Jesus. Never had a tree house because there was no trees. Well, it was just considered unsafe. Like, my neighborhood was very locked the fuck down. Whoa, hold on, man. Even if there is some kind of curse on you, you can't blame yourself for every bad thing that happens. It's not all your fault. What did this demon look like? It was like nothing I've ever seen before. It was like a moving shadow, all black and misty, but had the form of a man. And the eyes were the worst part, those deep red eyes that pierced right through you. Holy shit. What? I've seen it too. I've seen your demon. No way, when? I swear I've seen it in the building, just like you described. I bet it's linked to the other ghosts too. I don't know, dude. What if we break this curse of yours? How would we do that? Maybe there's some clues around that could help. We can try to find out more about the ghosts, see if we can get to the bottom of this. Sure, why not? I've got nothing to lose. Soy. Oh, that's strange. What is that? I found this weird Gear Boy cartridge in the Lost and Found box a while ago. I think it reacts to supernatural activity. That was one of the last pictures we took together, not long before he disappeared. What's up, Malum? Ugh. Need to go to bed. Hey, have a great rest of your night, Rose. I better keep looking. A bunch of nature and outdoorsy magazines. Seems like Larry's dad is the opposite of my dad. The magazines are all old, from 6 years ago or more. Doesn't look like anything too useful, though. Let's see what else is in here. Some kind of weird small box in here. It looks like it's sealed shut. What's in the box? I have no idea, man. It belonged to my dad. It's some kind of puzzle box. Never could figure out how to open it, though. Looks like there's a piece missing. Oh yeah, you're right. I never noticed that before. You mind if I hold on to this? Nah, go ahead. Cool. Missing a piece, so I can't get it open right now. Getting pretty cold. We should head back inside now. Ready when you are. So far, the music is by far the best part. I'm gonna look around and see what else I can find out. Okay, sounds good. I sort of have to stay here and take care of my mom. She's super sick. Yeah, I noticed that. Well, let me know if there's anything you need. Oh, look at his painting. What the fuck? I should ask Megan if she knows anything about this demon. I hope she'll come out today. Hey Lisa, feeling any better today? Oh, hiya Sal. I think today might be the worst of it. Once I'm over this hump, I'll be right as rain. Which is good because there's so much work to be done. I'm just itching to get back to it. Take it easy for now and get some rest. Oh, don't you worry about me, Sal. I've been resting plenty and Larry has been so helpful too. I'll be just fine. This is just like the chest in the treehouse, but there's nothing of note inside this one. Yeah, I think we saw it in this kitchen, which would make sense if he is cursed. Looks like the machine is empty. Yeah, so is my tummy. Chug, what are you up to? Hi, I'm waiting for the snack guy to fill the machine. Can't start my Saturday without chocolate. I hear ya. I like to start the weekend off with video games and cartoons. Did you see the new Rico's Modish Wife episode? Wow, definitely not Rocco's Modern Life. Yeah, that was great. I love that show. Me too. Love how they just skirt around the possibility of it being a Rocco's Modern Life ripoff. Is there something you want? Just wanted to talk to you. To me? Oh, alright. Come on in then. The door's open. What brings a young girl like yourself? Oh, what? Some people are calling us a guy. Some people are calling us a girl. What are we? Hi, Miss Rosenberg. I wanted to ask you a few things, if that's okay. Ask away, child. I may not have much left, but time is all I've got now. Yes, time's all I have, and even that'll soon slip away from me. God damn. Or maybe I've never really had a grasp on it at all. Such a strange concept, isn't it? Time. Sitting here alone, the mind can drift. A great deal. Wondering what's beyond the veil. Get too deep into those thoughts and the world makes less and less sense. Yes, time is an enigma. Oh, but listen to me rambling on. I'm sorry. You had something to ask? Jesus. Long indeed, though it's hard to say exactly. My old mind can barely hold on to memories of yesterday anymore, let alone the distant past. I'm afraid my days are nearing an end. Soon I will return to dust and my consciousness will merge with the great and mysterious nothing, a void that's impossible for our little brains to wrap their heads around, and trust me when I say I've tried. Yes, a powerful, dreaded, empty nothingness. Oh, I'm sorry, I've been rambling on again. What was your question? It's okay, Miss Rosenberg. I was asking how long you've lived in Addison Apartments. You know, I do remember when the Addisons moved here from overseas to construct this building. Actually, this land belonged to my family first, but I decided to sell to the Addisons since I was the only one remaining. I thought the company would be nice to have again, someone to share the anguish of life with. I was young and desperate for a new beginning. What a foolish girl I was. You regret selling the land? A life as old as mine is filled with regret, though it'll all eventually become meaningless. Jesus Christ, dude. You ever seen any ghosts in the building? Ghosts? Why in heaven would you worry about such a thing as ghosts? You remind me of myself from another time. Do old Rose a favor. Enjoy your life while it lasts. Don't be consumed by the allure of death and its many secrets. I know, yes, it's quite tempting and very easy to get pulled in. Why, you could say we're all ghosts, really. Just waiting to pass from this place to the next. Such a thin membrane that separates existence from non-existence. With our frail bones and delicate casings, any small misstep could send us reeling into eternity in the blink of an eye. If you started talking about dimensional merge, I would have cried laughing. Whatever happened to the rest of the family? Do they live around town? They're gone. Gone? Time takes us all, Sally. Poor little Terrence is the last of his family. Oh, I suppose he's not so little now, but that's how I see him. As that young boy with a twinkle in his eye and a head filled with dreams. Now look at him. He never leaves that godforsaken room. Yeah, why does he stay locked away in there? He went a little kooky after his family passed, if you ask me. The boy was so wound up he was afraid of his own shadow. Terrence worshipped his father and gave up on his dream of opening a tea house in order to run his father's apartments. Slowly but surely, he began confining himself in the safety of his room until one day he stopped coming out altogether. Yes, despite the cheerful persona he puts forth from behind that door of his, Terrence Addison is about as timid as they come. Damaged by a life of misfortunes, but aren't we all, my dear? Yes, I suppose we are. Good God, that was a depressing-ass conversation. What's with the new cameras? Didn't you and your father receive the invitation to the monthly meeting? Everything gets discussed there. Oh yeah, I guess we just kind of forgot about it. That's not a problem at all, though. I do suggest you join in on the meetings in the future if you're able to, that is. You see, it helps keep everyone informed and up to date. Anyhow, to answer your question, I've had a new security system put in for everyone's safety. With all the recent events, the tenants were getting a bit nervous. My hope is that with this new state-of-the-art security system in place, everyone can feel more comfortable in their living arrangements. That makes sense. Thanks for catching me up on that. My pleasure. Have you seen any ghosts around? Oh, heavens to Betsy. Please don't tell me my building is haunted. The last thing I need right now are some promiscuous phantoms frightening my tenants. I'm having a hard enough time keeping everyone happy while Lisa's sick. No, it's okay, Mr. Addison. Everything is okay. I'm working on a paper for school. Yeah, that's all. I nearly had a heart attack there. I simply cannot handle any more stressors at the moment. You're doing a great job. Try not to be too hard on yourself. Old guy needed a One Piece DVD. I've talked to some elderly people that are like that, though. They just keep talking about how close they are to death, and they're so casual about it. Freaks me out, man. Condemned. I don't think anybody would be living here. That smell's still lingering. I'm definitely not going in there. I wonder how much time has passed since what happened with that guy anyway. It couldn't have been that long. I'm curious to see what else is different since that happened. Oh, hi, Sal. What yin's up to today? Hey, David. Have you ever seen any ghosts around? Yeah, for sure. The ghosts of my past keep me awake at night all the time. I barely get any sleep around here. What about like a spirit of someone else that used to live here? Sally, Yin's gotta lay off the drugs, man. Trust me, you'll have a better life for it. Don't make the same mistakes I did. What happened to your pants? Oh, well, they're in the wash still. Sarah was supposed to go get them but we just got to talking, not Jano. Lost track of time. I personally don't think it's as freaky myself, but maybe because I'm nonchalant about death too. I mean, I understand that, like, it sadly, you know, death is as natural as anything else in life. I do think it's important if you have kids to stress that to them, to not be afraid of it. But at the same time, it's just hearing people talk so casually about it and knowing where they're at in life. It freaks me out knowing that eventually I'll be there too. But, you know, I don't like live in fear of death or anything. Shit's gonna happen one way or the other. It's just about how prepared you are for it. Camera's not on the ceiling there. Oh, look at this cat. What you watching, buddy? It's getting radicalized by watching violence on TV. The litter box. Scoop the litter, dude. Oh my god. As the proud owner of 2 cats, I would never let the litter box fill up with poopy like that. Hey, Dad. Can't talk right now, Sal. I have to make this deadline for work. Look how tired his eyes look. Holy shit. Edward Shovelhands? Really? Twine Parks? Vampire Hunter B? And say, something's fall. I forget what it was called. Hey. Fucking Edward Shovelhands. That'd be a very different movie. Vampire Hunter D is fucking awesome, dude. Have you guys ever seen the anime movie Biohunter? That's also fucking awesome. That's like a classic 90s anime movie. Let's see what's going on the 5th floor. This is where the crackhead was. I should call Larry up here so he can meet Megan. Then I'll have to believe that Addison apartments are haunted. Larry, you there? I'm here. What's up? Can you come up to 504? Sure, my mom just took her medicine, so she'll be passed out for a while anyways. I'll be right up. So what is it you wanted to show me? Come on, she's in the bathroom. She? Just come on. It's boarded shut. First movie is a better interpretation of Castlevania than the Netflix one. Yeah. I just in general think those two movies are fucking awesome. Really pushed the boundaries, kind of like Akira did in the 80s. Damn, these 5th floor rooms have seen better days. What? Just wait a minute. Megan, are you here? Hello? I want you to meet my friend Larry. I don't think there's anything in here, dude. She might be afraid. She can be pretty shy, though I haven't been able to get her to come out in a while now. I hope she's okay. So you come up to this moldy bathroom to talk to a dead girl? How often do you come up here? I've been able to talk to her a few times, but like I said, she hasn't been around lately. I'm not crazy, Larry. I'm gonna prove this to you. Hey, I never said you were crazy, man. As weird as this is, I believe you, okay? You're my best bud, and if this helps at all with finding my debt...
up and kicks her balls and says SM7 be looking all else thins runs away, so you have to go looking for her after just losing your nutser. Then fall in pain, get hit by car, have to pay the medical bill, and Snickers is the surgeon and charges a lot and takes your belongings and starts streaming with you 3C and you frickin' SM7B2 Doritos chips Illuminati.
Why did it spit Illuminati? I really thought we'd be able to talk to her today. I just had this feeling. Dude, know who you should go talk with? Todd. He's probably the smartest kid I know, and he's also into this supernatural stuff like you are. I bet he could help somehow. Todd, really? I never expected that he would believe in that stuff. He always seems so normal? Rational? Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, I'll go talk to him and see what I can find out. Alright, I'm gonna head back downstairs and make sure my mom's alright. Let me know if you find anything. Will do. Best 1K points. I remember you redeemed a TTS, I think, right when I finished Inferno as well. That was about someone stealing my shit. It's like if I don't do it this time, they're gonna steal my DT990s or whatever. Fucked up. I haven't forgotten. You thought I forgot? I don't forget. Okay, so Todd was tutoring on the 2nd floor. Let's see what's going down. No, tutoring means teaching someone outside of school. You know this. Sorry, it took me a minute to answer. I was wrapping up a tutoring session with Ashley. Have you two met? Hey, I'm Ash. We must have a crush on Ash. You must be Sally Face. I've heard so much about you. Me? You have? Yeah, all good things, I swear. I'm glad I finally got to meet you. Me too. You too. I mean, it's nice to meet you as well. Well, I'd love to stay and chat more, but I have to get going. Thanks for helping me out today, Todd. No problem. We can work more on algebra next week. Sounds good. I'll see you guys later. Hopefully I'll run into you again soon. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Enjoy the weekend, boys. Okay, so the old lady called us a little girl. Everybody else calls us a guy, so. You alright, Sal? You seem a bit anxious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm cool. Okay, so what brings you this way? Ash seems nice. Is she a freshman too? What's she like? Her full name is Ashley Campbell. She's a freshman like us and an overall nice person. She has some trouble with math, so I've been tutoring her for the past couple of weeks. In exchange, she occasionally assists me with my art assignments. She sounds like a great friend. Sure, I suppose so. You didn't come here to talk about Ashley, though, so what's up? Oh, right. I see dead people. Let's just start off the conversation like that. Are you referring to Mrs. Sanderson? No, it's something else. This building is haunted, and I'm trying to find out more about the ghosts here. Ah, I see. My man just said, are you talking about the old bitch on the first floor? What? The release date got removed? Does that mean a delay is imminent? I wouldn't be surprised. I need your help. Thank you for telling me your story. I think I may be of some assistance with your exploration of the paranormal. Specifically, I have a suspicion that an apparition resides in my bathroom. Huh, really? Yes, it does seem to be a strange coincidence that your Megan and my apparition are both found in bathrooms. However, it could also be that the water pipes act as some sort of conductor for them, though that is only speculation on my part. Do you have the Gear Boy cartridge with you now? Yeah. Perfect, let's go check out the bathroom. What do you usually do to call upon Megan? Does the Gear Boy always light up when she's near? It doesn't light up every time. Usually I just start talking to her. Sometimes she comes out, sometimes she doesn't. Okay, go ahead and try the same thing here so we can attempt to summon the spirit. Hello, is anyone here with us? We're not going to hurt you, we're your friends. Nothing's happening and the game isn't lighting up either. I have an idea. Let me see that. I bet I can modify your Gear Boy to help better detect supernatural hotspots. Cool, sounds good to me. I'll need two things in order to complete the alteration. First, I'll need something to amplify the device's reception, and second, something to boost its electrical output. So, like an antenna and a battery pack? Sure, I'll be in my room once you're ready. Delay could be announced, that's okay. Any delay from Capcom will most likely still be a release that's sooner than the upcoming Silent Hill game. Very true. Bob. I like your fish. That's Bob. He's okay. My parents insisted that I needed more nature in my life to counterbalance all this technology, as they put it. Giving me a yokai watch. Just break into his parents' room. Hey, what's going on in here? You got a lot to answer for, motherfuckers. Dude, this is a lot of reading. I'm fucking parched right now. You gotta really keep the hydration going for games like this. Let's see. Let's go to the basement because I think there's some, either an antenna or something else I can use here. No. You seen any ghosts here? Nah, not really. I know she's your friend, but Megan scares my pants off. I just stay in my room most times. Ever seen a demon with red eyes? What? Heck no. Are you trying to give me nightmares? Vacancy was a good movie. Ending was a bit dragged out. Capcom's releasing RE games so fast. Meanwhile, a single Silent Hill release takes at least a generation. There hasn't been a Silent Hill game since Book of Memories, right? So that's at least 10 years. Over 10 years. It's an awful game. Like, Book of Memories is so bad. Book of Memories is so fucking bad that when I went to GameStop, I first got my PS Vita around when they first came out, I believe in 2011. I got the white version. It was an Assassin's Creed bundle. And I go to GameStop to try and find a couple games, you know, to play with it. And, I grabbed a couple and I was just like, you know, let's see if these are any good. I go up to the counter. And the guy singles out the Book of Memories case, the little blue Vita case, and he looks at me and he goes, man, I'm just gonna let you know this is awful. He's like, don't spend your money on this. When GameStop, the scummiest retail company ever that does everything in their power to get every last dime out of you, singles it out and tells you that it's so bad he doesn't want to see you spending your money on it, I was like, holy shit. And then when I got home and I actually watched some reviews, I was like, god damn, he was right. That's the only time that ever happened to me. I haven't shopped at GameStop since probably around that time, 2011 or 12, because I started to notice just a lot of the scummy shit that they were doing and hearing about it as well. So I was just like, I'm just not going to support a company that does that. GameStop is a humanitarian. Yeah, and I was a big Silent Hill fan at the time, dude. I mean, I still am, but I've just kind of learned over time to only play the good games. And just not just buy things because it has the Silent Hill name on it. GameStop is so fun, but mostly just a look. Scummy bunnies, business and expensive. Oh yeah, for sure. Bunnies, what the fuck am I reading? Oh yeah, I knew a friend who became a manager at a GameStop, and he told me the story. I turned that volume down just a little bit. He told me this fucked up story about how he basically worked his way up over several years. It took him maybe 5 years to actually be given the title of a store manager. Worked his ass off for this company, did everything in his power to get promoted. He finally got a job as a store manager. And he was doing really well. Like, they would basically, it was getting to the point where he would rank in like the top 4 or the top 5 in the country in sales. Is your mom okay? Yeah, she'll be all right. The change of seasons always gets to her. It's just a bad cold. She'll be okay. Did you ever tape that new Sanity's Fall song? Yeah, man. You want to hear it? Maybe later. But anyways, he worked his way up to being a store manager. He was ranking in maybe the top 5 in the country in terms of sales, like just doing really, really well. But the way GameStop works is they don't ever give positive reinforcement. They only work by way of threatening people. They threaten your job. They threaten, no matter what's going on, even if you're performing perfectly and you're #1 in the country, they'll find that one little thing to nitpick and they'll say that that's the reason why you should resign. It's a really bizarre fucking strategy. And I don't understand why the fuck they do it. People are already assuming SH2 Remake to be the next RE2 Remake. God, no, it will not be. Silent Hill 2 Remake will be a lot of things, but it won't be as good as that. I'm just saying it now. No way in fucking hell. Capcom's A team, their literal best team in fucking Tokyo versus Bloober team, that alone is like, no way. Fucking band is so ridiculous, dude. About the equivalent of expecting a stage wagon to be an F-150, yeah. There's just no fucking way it's gonna even compare remotely. Well, I guess we can try our bedroom. I still haven't found the missing piece for that fucking... that puzzle box either. Oh, anyways, I didn't even finish the story about GameStop. So, what happened was he didn't have these end labels. Basically, on the shelving, they had to have these end labels telling you what this shelf had and what the pricing was. If there was a sale or something, it would have to indicate, oh, these particular games are 15% off or whatever. Well, they didn't receive their shipment of the end labels at this store. So his regional manager shows up, finds out that they don't have them, and he goes up and he like taps them on the shoulder. He says, "We need to talk." So they go in the back, and he doesn't even mince words. He just immediately goes, "Yeah, I think you should just resign." He's like, "Your head's not in it." He's like, you're just not in it anymore. You just don't really have it in you anymore. I think you should just resign." And this was like fucking every week. Like, imagine working at a place where they just threaten your job every fucking day of the week. Sounds fucking miserable. Well, it's like, dude, he didn't receive the shipments. That shit was out of his hands. What was he supposed to do about it? Let's go to our room. I haven't been in our room yet. Let's try to go outside. Let's see, can I even still go outside? Probably not. No. Where the fuck are these Game Gear upgrades, man? We just gotta check every floor. Well, his place wouldn't have it. They moved out. This is Charlie's old place. We can't go anywhere really in here. It's completely empty. The opening MV of Silent Hill 2 OG sends chills down my spine every time. They should have recreated that instead of that melodramatic trailer they released. Yeah, I didn't like that trailer at all. I think that trailer was really off base. Like that trailer, it really feels like they're gonna go a little bit too far with this is our take on. It's like, oh, that's cool and all, but this is supposed to be a remake, not a complete fucking. This isn't a reimagining like Shattered Memories was. Let's not go down that route. I never even did anything with the quarter in the first episode. What the fuck was I supposed to do with that? Had to suck on the quarter. Somehow I don't believe that. Nothing in here. There's definitely stuff that I missed in the first episode. I need a battery pack and an antenna. I have found nothing of the sort. I guess let's try the 5th floor. My hype would have been triggered if they rehired Guy Seehee and Monica Horgan to voice them, and if they just showed the prison cutscene that ended with Theme of Laura. Yeah. Yeah, they'll never rehire Guy Seehee, not after what happened with the HD collection. They're still bitter about that, I'm assuming. Because basically he had to threaten to sue them to get paid. And that wouldn't work anyway, because he had to agree to never be paid again for anything Silent Hill 2 related, just to put the voices in the game. Because people want to blame him for the way that things went down, but the reality is that couldn't be further from the truth. Basically, when they were talking about doing the HD collection, Konami was like, hey, we're going to re-record the voices, and here's why that's a good thing. Meanwhile, the fans were like, fuck no, you are not. That is not a good thing. We won't buy it with re-recorded voices. It was basically a petition. Like, the reveal trailer was just filled with comments saying, I'm not buying re-recorded voices, just saying. So eventually, their brilliant solution was to reach out to everybody and say, hey, we've been using your voice work twice without your permission. Will you sign this form saying that it's okay that we did that? Because they were only paid for the PS2 version. They were not paid for the PC version. They were not paid for the Xbox version like they should have been. They were only paid for the PS2 version. So they had to send them a contract that said, we used your guys' performances twice without your permission. Can you sign this form saying it's cool that we did that so we can use it a 3rd time and not pay you? Well, Guy Seehee refused to sign it. He was like, okay, well, how many units were sold and what was I supposed to be compensated, because I need to be compensated for my work. He didn't even know that there was a PC and an Xbox version because he doesn't play games. He had no idea. So then there began this like legal negotiation going on between Guy Seehee and Konami, which was getting nowhere. And eventually Guy Seehee caught wind of the fact that everybody was complaining and they didn't want re-recorded voices. So he got all of the actors together and all of them agreed to sign their rights away retroactively and without any compensation whatsoever, just because he heard that people were upset about it. And in his words, he didn't want the reputation of the game to be tarnished by Konami's poor business practices. So people, like, for some reason, internal Konami people tried to blame him for the voice debacle. It's like it was literally all Konami's fault. Of course he refused to sign it. Yeah, it is. They basically stole their performances twice. They stole it for the Xbox release and they stole it for the PC release. There's no way around the fact that they definitely did that. Hey, mind if I borrow the antenna from your scanner? I guess that'd be okay. Okay, so we have the antenna finally, but where's the battery pack? Wait, is that the puzzle box? No. But yeah, basically the whole thing fell under because they didn't have any contracts. Konami, whenever the HD collection was being made, they had people working for them, like Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, that did a lot of the singing for some of the later games, like 3, 4, Shattered Memories, Homecoming, all that shit. They had her going around saying that the issue was that they threw out all the contracts, and that's why they don't have contracts to refer to the terms. Well, it turns out they just never gave them to the actors. It's so stupid that people to this day would call someone trying to protect their rights as foolish for the sake of gamers getting a new video game. Oh yeah, they called him selfish. They called him everything in the book, dude. They had Mary Elizabeth McGlynn again. She was out there in press conferences saying you can blame the guy who played James because had he not put up a fight, they would have just used the old voices. Yeah, well, you tried to fucking scam him. That's the problem here. He has a bong. Or no, that's a hookah, isn't it? Like, the issue here is not whether or not he put up a fight. The issue is that you tried to rip all of them off and leave them unpaid for their hard work. That's the issue here. Yes, this will work perfectly. Yes, the battery from your walkie-talkie will work perfectly. Good thinking. With the 2 components you retrieved and my own equipment, I can adequately make the modifications to the Gear Boy I spoke of earlier. Give me a moment to get it ready. Yeah, she's definitely not going to be. She had so much negative press for them at the time. The Super Gear Boy. Cool. Don't worry, you can still play games on it. It'll only be in ghost hunting mode while this strange cartridge is in it. Oh, awesome. You had me worried for a second. However, I unfortunately needed a few extra parts from your walkie-talkie and wasn't able to salvage it. I hope that's alright. Larry's not going to be so happy about that. It's okay, though. It's for a good cause. Wonderful. Now, for the best results, you'll need to hold the system out with the antenna fully extended. To do so, press the shift button. The screen will glow if it detects any paranormal frequencies in close proximity. While it's flashing, press the R button there to produce a large electrical discharge. If my theory is correct, then the surge of electricity will provide an ample source of power to energize nearby apparitions and possibly other supernatural elements as well. Okay, I think I get the gist of it. I suggest that we take it for a test run in my bathroom. Sounds good. And she was on top of the VA world once upon a time? Yeah. Well, as we keep finding out, especially USA-based voice actors are pretty shitty people. They'll backstab each other in a half second if they feel like it. Whenever you're ready, hold up the Super Gear Boy by pressing shift. Maybe It worked. Holy crap. Hello, what's the matter? I never thought he'd kill them. It's all my fault. Who? Stacy and her daughter. Oh god, what a fool I was to fall for a married woman. It's never a crime to follow your heart. You must be a romantic like I was. It's kind of you to say, but I know better than that. We want to help you. Why haven't you left this place? We can never leave. What do you mean? You can't pass on? What's keeping you here? Have you ever seen a demon with red eyes? Can you tell us any? No, 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 no. What? What is it? He's here. Who? The red-eyed man? The one who killed Stacy and her daughter? I have to go. I'm sorry. Jesus. That was a fully formed and conscious apparition. I've never seen anything like that. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's just one thing to read about the paranormal and formulate theories, and a whole other thing to actually experience it. I know what you mean. It's a lot to take in. Well, we have some work to do. I think I've had my fill of excitement for today, so I'll stay here and do some research. I want to look into the history of Addison Apartments to see if I can find anything about the past residents and about the supposed murders. That'd be really helpful. While you do that, I'm going to search for more supernatural hotspots. Perfect. Oh, and by the way, I noticed some extraneous static around the game cartridge. You might want to check it out and make sure it's okay. I've always wanted to see Donna Burke. Yeah, didn't Donna Burke do singing on one of the Metal Gear Solid 5 trailers? So she was still getting work through them, all the way up through like 2013 and 14. Let's go to the bathroom up here and see if anything changes. Yeah, the best way to describe that whole situation is it was just a shit show of epic proportions. I mean, everything that could have gone wrong definitely did. And there's no way around it. Yeah, I mean, I just never understood what all the hatred for Guy Seehee was about, you know? It just confused me. It's like, this guy gave away, he essentially signed his rights away and said, it's okay that they scammed me twice and didn't pay me for my work. I just want the fans to have a game that includes the original voices, and people still blame him for stuff. It's like, dude, he could have very easily just folded his arms and said, you know what? Fuck the game. Put the new voices in and just have nobody buy it. Fuck the game, I don't care about it. But instead, he went out of his way to gather all the actors together and have all of them sign their rights away. That is the only reason why the original voices for 2 are in the game. That's why the voices for 3 are not in the game, because they couldn't find Heather Morris, her original voice actress. Actually, that turned out to be a lie. Konami apparently didn't even try to contact her. Oh my, what is that horrific device you have? It's, well, it's sort of hard to explain. You really shouldn't tamper with things that you don't understand. I don't know. I always joke that Heather Morris went on to star in Glee and be a great background dancer for Beyonce. Well, they were saying something about like she was working in a factory in some remote part of Asia. That was the excuse that they came up with. But then basically once she heard about it, she released an official statement through her agent saying that she would have loved to have been a part of it, but nobody contacted her. So that was just a straight up fucking lie. They never even attempted to contact her, from what we understand. And she even said, like, my email, all my information is still the same as it was way back then. And this was like 7 or 8 years after the release of Silent Hill 3, so her stuff hadn't even changed and they didn't even try to contact her. So obviously they weren't interested in putting the original voices back in 3. It seemed with that whole debacle they didn't give a fuck about 3 in general. You know, like they really just didn't try to do much about 3. And I've noticed that seems to be the general consensus in the Silent Hill community. You know, you play Silent Hill 2, people love it. Oh, they gush and they gush and they gush. You play Silent Hill 1 or 3, ghost town. Nobody really talks about it. And I'm not talking about viewership. It has nothing to do with viewership. I'm just talking about people don't talk about them. They don't really theorize about them. They don't really do anything. They don't really talk about those games. In the Silent Hill community's eyes, there is one video game, and that is Silent Hill 2. It is the one and only Silent Hill video game to most people. There's actually more interest and conversation about 4 than there is about 1 or 3 these days, and it's very weird. But that's just the way things went. I mean, oh, let's go. I guarantee the Charlie's house. I guarantee the guy with the dolls. He's got to have something going on. Yeah, it has nothing to do with viewership when I say Ghost Town. I just mean like outside of maybe the Silent Hill subreddit, which is a cesspool in and of itself, nobody fucking talks about 3. Like it just has no interest in it whatsoever. What? Oh, did that just give me the missing piece to the puzzle? No. Heather Mason is such an icon. I would say she's about as brand recognizable as Pyramid Head. True. Actually true. but they just don't give a fuck. It's like Konami probably operates solely based on sales, and we do know factually that Silent Hill 3 didn't sell as well as 2, so they're probably just basing everything on that. It's like, well, it didn't sell as well as 2, so fuck it, we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist, outside of Dead by Daylight, that is. Where they're basically just mascots. That's all they are. Like, all the fucking Silent Hill characters are just mascots in Dead by Daylight. They're not anything legitimate you should consider. Yeah, like I said, that tells you a lot about where they're at in terms of remakes. They really don't give a fuck about Silent Hill 1 or 3, probably strictly because of sales. They just pretend that those games don't exist. Check out the Super Gear Boy. Todd made that? That's pretty awesome. Like, wait, is that my walkie-talkie? Oh yeah, he needed the parts for the upgrade. I hope you don't mind. I can get us new ones. Damn. Well, that's okay. Hopefully it will help to find out more about these ghosts and my curse. Agreed. There's got to be something in his treehouse. I mean, the fact that they made like 3 individual Pyramid Head fucking figures, like 3 individual companies came together to make 3 different Pyramid Heads, and they recommended you buy 2 of them so that you can recreate the boss fight at the end of the game. They really don't give a fuck about anything but Pyramid Head, and it's obvious. Sal? Who are you? Are you Jim Johnson? No. My live, it'll end. You're breaking up. I can't quite hear you. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't have much time. Just remember the red ball. What do you mean? What are you? Just when I thought I was getting used to seeing ghosts, then that happens. Whatever that was. My life is weird. Remember the red ball, he says. See, games like this, what I love about them is you can get immersed in them, but there's also a lot of downtime, so you can just have normal conversation while you're playing them. I do enjoy that a lot. As much as I loved playing Inferno, that was the problem I had with it, is that it just required so much focus that you couldn't really talk to chat. You just had to pay attention the whole time. Speaking of which, I gotta start uploading my streams again, man. Like, I'm getting way behind. I'm getting way the fuck behind on my VODs again. Well, I think I have like 7 to upload. I don't ever want to have like more than a week's worth at a time, so I need to just get started doing that. I don't think I've tried to scan our room yet. Or our house. Apartment, whatever. Let's try the bathroom. Oh, I did try the bathroom. Did you see all there's the empty sleep aid pill bottles next to his desk too. Okay, it's got to be on the 3rd or 2nd floor. There is nothing on this floor whatsoever. It's strange, but I can't find any reports of past murders. The only ones that come up is our friend Charlie, but look at this photo of him on the public record. What the? It gets even weirder. There's no trace of any of the officers that were here the day Mrs. Sanderson was killed, not even in the classified police records. It's as if they weren't here at all, or like they don't even exist. How's that possible? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna keep looking into things. Check back in a little while. Okay, I'm gonna keep searching for more supernatural stuff in the meantime. Perfect. That is weird. That's Bob. He's okay. My parents and... Oh, yeah, we already... Weird that there wouldn't be anything in the bathroom on the 5th floor. After what happened earlier. Yeah, that's weird. You'd think there would be something here. Oh. I think that's the last one. I don't think there would be anything else. I've been basically everywhere and scanned everything. See what Larry's got going on. No, it still says to search for him. What the? Well, I should probably go check in with Todd and see if he's found anything. I've just accepted that I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game at this point. I've just accepted it. I mean, we're on trial for murder. There's ghosts in the apartment. The dude that we got arrested doesn't look anything like the guy that actually got arrested. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I know it's only episode 2 out of 5, so I'm sure all those answers will come in time, but right now I'm highly confused. I'm just gonna say it. Found something interesting. It's a missing person case from 1987. Megan Holmes, age 7, lived in Addison Apartments with her parents Luke and Stacy. Looks like it may be your little friend from upstairs. She must be the daughter that Greg from my bathroom was telling us about. The stories line up, right? Well, here's where it gets weird again. There's an update to the report one day after the original was filed, stating that the girl was found dead in Wendigo Lake, that's a few miles south of here, along with her parents. Says they'd been fishing and fell into the river and drowned, some kind of mudslide or something. That's definitely her. Wait a second. I've seen that necklace before. I know I have. She's never wearing it when I talk to her, but I've seen it somewhere else. Since you haven't been able to summon her even with the Super Gear Boy, perhaps finding that necklace will help somehow. That actually makes a lot of sense. It's something she had a connection to when she was alive. Now I just need to remember where the hell I saw that thing. I thought I saw it on that Ashley girl. Or maybe somebody was wearing it. Maybe the lost and found. Yep, there it is. I knew I saw that necklace somewhere. Now Larry will see Megan for sure. Okay, work your magic whenever you're ready. Megan, are you with us? This is my friend Larry. We have some questions to ask you. Holy fuck, Knuckles. That's not a nice word, Larry. Ha, you'll have to forgive him, Megan. He's never seen a ghost before. It's okay. My daddy says bad words sometimes, too. Where have you been lately? What do you mean? I've been here the whole time. I've been trying to reach you. I think when you're alive, you can't see the other side. The other side? Yeah, that's where we all live. It's just like this side, but a little different. You know someone named Greg. Oh, you mean my mommy's friend. I like Greg. He always brings me candy. Can you remember anything else about him? Just that he was nice and always brought candy. Oh, and my dad didn't like him so much, but I don't know why. What can you tell me about your parents? I miss my mom. She doesn't talk anymore. What about your dad? Daddy scares me now. He scares everyone here, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be nice like mommy. What happened? I remember they had a fight and then he was sad. Then his sadness turned into angriness. Oh, God. Do you remember your last days? I don't know. It's all blurry now. Were you fishing at Lake Wendigo? Huh? No, I've never been fishing before. My daddy went sometimes with Mr. Johnson. Wait, Jim Johnson? Yeah, how did you know that? That's my dad. Oh, I guess our daddies were friends. Can you tell me where he is? Do you know anything else about him? Please, I need to know. I'm sorry you lost your daddy. I don't know where he is. I just know Mr. Johnson and my daddy went fishing a lot. I'm sorry. Is this your necklace? Hey, yes, where did you find that? It was downstairs in the bottom of the lost and found box. My mommy gave me that necklace. She was scared. She said it would protect me from the evil in the world. Do you know where she is now? She's in her bedroom, but she never listens to me anymore. I don't think she can hear me. Do you think she... Uh-oh. What? Daddy's coming. He doesn't like when I talk to people. I have to go. Bye-bye. Wait, He's so casual about all this. Shit. Yeah, they never seem to stick around long enough. Well, we're gonna need to get into that bedroom, but it's all boarded up. Can you get some tools for us? Actually, David borrowed my mom's crowbar and never gave it back. Would you mind going and getting it from him? I've asked him like 3 times and he always has some excuse. Maybe you'll have better luck. Sure, I'll head down to the 3rd floor now and see what I can do. Well, our family is definitely the most normal here, but that's kind of relative. Can I borrow your crowbar? I'd love to lend it to you, but it's the only ting holding up my shelf right now. See, those kids next door in 301. They're nice kids and alls, but they have these real loud parties sometimes. Shakes the whole wall and my shelf falls right down. If Yins could talk to them for me, get them a little quieter, then I could let Yins borrow the crowbar. Jesus, it's like trying to learn another language. Okay, I can talk to them. Thanks, Sal. I do it myself, but I'm out of clean clothes, you see, and I just hate to be the old party pooper, you know? It's not a problem. I'll be right back. Wow, just fucking open the door. Don't even knock. Yo, what up? Hey, CJ, what are you up to? I'm trying to choose the music for our party tonight. Mind if I have a look? Go for it, little dude. What the fuck? How about this? You know, there's something interesting about this one. It's unexpected. It's classy. I think this could work. Hey Z, what's up? I'm trying to choose a game for the party tonight. I've got this little book of games, but I don't know. Can I take a look? Be my guest. How about this game? You know, this reminds me of grade school. That touch of nostalgia could be just what this party needs. Contemplating an alternate activity for tonight's party. My friends and I usually like to do our own thing, but I'm having trouble narrowing it down. Can I look over your list? Chess tournament. That'd be as quiet as possible. Has been a while since we've done a tournament. That's a perfect choice for tonight. I think that does it. Their party should be much quieter now. I worked it all out with the college students. They're going to have a much more low-key party this time. Wow, that's great news. Thanks for helping me out. Sarah will be so happy too. Last time our wedding picture almost blowed up to pieces. Glad I could help. Right, let me grab that crowbar for you. Just 1 second. Here you go, buddy. Take care. Also, how do I save? I guess it's just checkpoints, really, but... I think it's the 4th floor that's boarded up. I guess I could use the crowbar to break in. Maybe I could find something important inside. Wait, is there a camera here? Okay, there is no camera. Mrs. Sanderson? Who are you? My name is Sal. I moved in after you died. Oh, I can't remember much of it. Just hazy pieces like waking from a dream. Do you know what happened to my Herman? He couldn't bear to come back to this room. Movers came and took everything out for him. He looked totally defeated. You must have meant the world to him. I miss him so much. This cold isolation is torturous. I wish we had never moved to this place. Then he would have never met them, and Charlie would have never... Oh no, it's coming back. Don't worry, Miss Sanderson. Go hide. Goodbye, Sal. Unseen. What's up, Ordum Paranormal FCC? How you doing, man? Got the crowbar. Awesome. Go ahead without me. I'll be up in a minute. I have to make a stop along the way. I'm okay. I just can't believe I'm living in a building filled with ghosts and never realized it before. It makes sense if you think about it. You never sought it out. You didn't even believe in this stuff before. So even if you did see something strange, you probably just wrote it off in your mind as something more logical, you know? Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know why, but I suspect Larry. This whole story about him being cursed, I don't know if I buy this shit. Oh, investigate 504 bedroom. This also had boards on it, didn't it? Yeah. Stacy, are you okay? Oh. I don't know what we're about to see. It looks like there's a room on the other side. Crawl through the creepy hole, point of no return. Fuck yes, why not? What could go wrong? I swear to God, if we see a third corpse in here, I am done. Hello? Oh, there's a noose. Holy shit. In seeking Providence, she desperately sought a place among the council, so the aspiring witch traveled deep into the castle for the initiation trial to retrieve the Book of Forgotten Truths. Fuck. Dot matrix with stereo sound. Isn't that, you know, that kind of reminds me. I was going to say, like, there's nothing on Game Boy that's that well written, but the Bible, there was like a digital version of the Bible you could buy on the Game Boy, if you guys didn't know that. It's like one of the rarest cartridges in the world, I think. But there's just straight up King James Bible. You can just read the Bible on your Game Boy. Jesus, there's that, like, slide after you let off the key. Rose, I have retrieved the Book of Forgotten Truths. Will you not see my worth now? The Council recognizes the great resolve you've shown us today. Let this book stand as a testament of your place among our ranks from henceforth. May our sight pierce the heavens and our reach be infinite and everlasting. For we are the devourers of God. Oh. And the mysterious old woman gazed once again into Jim's eyes and said, if you can find the door this key unlocks, we will share the secrets of the universe with you. Fuck me. Fuck, you gotta be so careful how you do those, dude. Come on. Dude, I let off the key so long before it actually did that. This is horseshit. Yeah, you have to let off the key way in advance. Look at that. Oh my god, dude. Or you could just probably hold it. Holding it might actually be easier. Nope, it's not. In fact, easier. Welcome back, Rose. Oh my god, dude. This is fucked up. D. If you press D for any longer than like half a second, he just slides forever. You gotta be so careful and deliberate about it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you just cannot slide into the corners. That's just not a good idea. No speed running strats here, dude. As if I would even know them or want to do that with this game. Alright. He knew not why he was drawn to this place, yet could not prevent his feet from treading the dirt path before him. Perhaps it was simply curiosity, or perhaps it was destiny. This is like Faith. This reminds me of Faith. Sorry, members only. Sounds like someone is crying. I better go check to make sure they're okay. All these rooms look the same. Gotta follow the sound. Hello, miss. Are you okay? Who are you? Pardon my rudeness, ma'am. My name is Gregory Montague. I didn't mean to intrude on you. It's just that I heard crying and wanted to make sure everything was okay. That's kind of you. I take it you're not with the men of this church? No, ma'am. That's for the best. It's terrible what goes on in this place. It keeps me up at night. I'm beginning to fear for mine and my daughter's safety. I've tried to reason with them. I've reached my wit's end. I understand. I lost my family last year in the big factory fire. It breaks my heart to see a kind lady such as yourself so broken up. I'd like to help however I can. You just tell me what you need. That's awful kind of you, Mr. Montague. I'm dearly sorry about your family. Please call me Greg. Pleasure to meet you, Greg. I'm Stacy Holmes. You couldn't have come at a better time. You must be an angel. Just a humble farmer that's glad to be helpful to nice folk like you. The pleasure is all mine. When her husband learned of her indiscretion, Stacy knew there wasn't much time left. In fear for her life, she turned to an unlikely ally. Okay, she said, I need to cut the power lines on each floor. I hope we can pull this off. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, you gotta restart, I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm all about those 20-minute naps these days. I can't take that now. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, Rosenberg, I cut the power and Greg disposed of the bones. Good, and I've destroyed the 7th book. Will we really be able to stop them? We've got a good chance. Nothing is guaranteed, but I think we might have done it. Ended up able to take a 20-minute nap, but I woke up because it felt like someone was ripping my organs out. Jesus. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better soon. That does not sound fun. I'm sorry that Luke had to get your family involved in all this. If we can stop the ritual, then the council won't have another chance to perform it for 1,000 years. And I pray to God that this works. God doesn't care about us, my dear. Don't waste your breath on such things. We must fight for our own survival. What the fuck kind of game is this? Playtime was interrupted by the promptly setting sun. In that moment, the young girl realized she had gone far too deep into unfamiliar woods. Well, this is some upbeat ass music for this. I think it's just gonna loop. Ugh. That looked slightly different for a second. Maybe it's all the same and I'm just making shit up. No, it does look different. Maybe let's just follow where the non-fucked up tree is every time. Okay, we haven't been to one of these yet. Yeah, see, it's different now. Is it just me or is it getting harder to see? It is. I think it's getting harder to see every time because the battery's dying. Oh, I failed. Okay, let's try and think of something. Let's follow the fucked up trees, actually. That might be easier. Because we did get to an area that looked different, where it had the dead trees or the trees with no leaves on them everywhere. Maybe that was the right area. I don't even remember really how I got there. It's starting to fade out again. A warmer, that's a bat. I don't think I've gone up at all. Okay, there's the tree. There has to be something I'm missing. I'm not really seeing any, like, indicators of where to go, though. Maybe if I just fucking keep going in one direction long enough. Not before it dies on this attempt, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, here it is again. That's the first time I've been able to make it back here. It looks like I'm supposed to go down. Maybe I just follow where there aren't any, pebbles. There we go. Where have you been, child? You had me worried sick. I'm sorry, Mom. I was lost and it was so dark and... Hush now, my sweet angel. Everything is okay. This game is so fucking weird. Here, I want you to have this. Grandma's necklace? It'll protect you from the wickedness in this world so you don't have to be afraid anymore. What about Father? He doesn't have to know. This will be our little secret. A young occultist found herself tangled in the bowels of the castle, searching for the final components the council required. Oh, that was close. Do not want to fuck up the movement here. Okay, there's two. That was close. Okay, there's only one more. Yeah, not fucking risking that one, dude. There we go. I've retrieved the remaining assets. Very good. The preparations are now complete. Stay within the circle while we perform the summoning. I understand. In a moment, he found himself somewhere else. Even though Luke wasn't sure how he ended up here, he knew what must be done. The woman is the threat to us. She cannot be trusted. We will accomplish great things together and cannot afford any obstacles. Oh my god, Luke is so fast. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's never a fun experience. I had to take Bridget there a couple times, and neither of those times were fun. They had to do with her PCOS. She was having insane amounts of pain. She will never follow us with her mother's treacherous blood running through her veins. I'm just gonna have to tap it. Because this dude runs way too fucking fast. Walk with me into the undying flame, and our power shall be endless. Oh. Luke, can you hear me? Luke? Oh. What the hell just happened? Todd gave me one of his inventions. He said that theoretically it could overload and destroy an evil spirit. After I got it, I came upstairs right away to make sure you were okay. It's a good thing you did. So that red-eyed creep has been here for decades? That was before I was even born. I guess maybe I'm not cursed after all. Yeah, who knew Addison Apartments had such a dark past? I thought living here with Charlie was freaky. Damn, this shit is nuts, dude. Well, I don't think we'll have to worry about the demon showing up anymore. Todd's thingy seemed like it took care of it. Oh, what is it? No, that's great and all. I was just thinking. I guess since there's no curse, this all means that my dad, he just... Aww. My man really did just leave. I'm not going to say what Dr. Red said about it, but... Fucked up regardless. I'm sorry, Sal. That's our time for today. The guards are giving me the look. Wait, that was only part of the story. I had hoped to get some honest insight from you today, especially with this being our last session in your trial in just a few days. I swear on my life, I've told you nothing but the truth. Government conspiracies, demons, ghosts, and some kind of magical video game system? Sal, these things don't exist. You really can't expect me to believe you. Think about it from my perspective. The evidence against you for what you did, well, it is profound. I know how it sounds, but what I've told you is the truth. Go to the treehouse. Please, just go and see for yourself. You'll find all the proof you need. What a fucking psycho, eh? And he just agrees. He's like, yep, psycho, goodbye. No, maybe he's gonna think about it. Or maybe he's gonna drive to the treehouse, who knows? Oh. Oh, there is no treehouse, I'm assuming? Oh, okay. Oh, like, that'd be fucked up. They're filled with clothes, books, cassettes, nothing of importance. Seems to be a photograph of Larry's parents, nothing strange about it though. Rusty tools and other various junk. A few old amateur paintings, probably Larry's. Ugh, there's absolutely nothing up here. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I just needed to see for myself. Sal was convincing and this whole thing has seemed off. Dr. Enon? Or Enon? Don't freak out, man. We need your help. You have to get Sal out of jail. This shit is much deeper than we thought. Please, you have to get Sal here. Can't be. Calm down, dude. You're gonna give yourself a heart attack. This is important. If Sal doesn't get here soon, then... And he actually dies? What the fuck? Shit. Oh, did he fall down? Oh my god! Well... His bone is sticking out. What the fuck is this game? Not gonna lie, this game's pretty good. Is this real? Am I dreaming? White room. It's named and oh. Find me in the white room. Don't forget what I told you. Okay. I'm just gonna call that unintelligible. The only one who believed in us is dead now. What should I do? Huh? Run. Oh. Is it true that you have chosen to forego legal help in favor of representing yourself? Yes. I've got nothing to hide. Can you speak to your conviction of being an innocent man? Are you sticking with the story you've told the police? I will share the truth. Are you saying your original story wasn't true? I have no comment on that. Can you comment on this supposed person that allegedly killed your mother? How do you explain no witnesses or evidence of any such person? I don't see the relevance of that now. Is it true that they're going to add the Sanderson murder to your charges? That would be news to me, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to pin that on me too. And what about Charlie Mansfield? I have nothing to say about him right now, except that I did what I thought was right at the time. Okay, since we aren't getting any major details from you, let me ask you our highest polled question. The viewers are very interested in this one. Is it true that you are granted special meal privileges because you're afraid of bologna? What? I'm not afraid of lunch meat, okay? Well, it's a long story. Your trial is still a few hours away. I think we have plenty of time. All right. Oh, that S symbol, dude. What if I were more than just a doodle? Pyramid Head. What's wrong with your friend? He sought the truth, and the truth destroyed his soul. Now please leave us alone. Your head will frighten the children. Can you tell me where your friend ventured to find enlightenment? He traveled to the wise prophet beyond the fields of death, but a roundhead like you will never make it. Well, things haven't gotten any less weird, Dr. Red. Are you the Great Beast? Well, fuck you too, friend. No, I'm sorry. Don't pay me any mind. My temper rises with the sun. The Great Beast hasn't been seen for over 100 years. Do you know where the prophet is? You mean the crazy old hag who lives beyond death? Just take that ladder down. It's always a ladder down. Yeah, there's been some weird shit. Hello, miss. Don't pay any mind to my sister. She's been cranky lately because of the sun. It's no problem. Our ancestors were mauled by the Great Beast. Ever since, our people are drawn without limbs. What sort of beast could do that? We do not speak of such things. If you want to know more, you'll need to seek out the Oracle beyond the Death Fields. Are you okay? What happened to your limbs? Well, I never. How would you feel if I asked you what happened to your weirdly shaped head? I didn't mean to offend. Go bother someone else. Wow. Are you the platypus? This is the beginning of chapter 3, by the way. It just fucking started like this, out of nowhere. It's always a ladder down, he says. Oh. Hello? You shouldn't have come here. Where am I? A dark place. Is this the field of death? Horrible things happen when the sun burns out. Or burns out. Are you the prophet? I'm called many names by the Styx. Do you know about the Great Beast? It crawled through the Great Hole many years ago. It ravaged the Styx for decades, then was laid to rest by a magnificent explosion in the sky. Most believe the beast to be dead, though we know better than that. What is the Great Hole? Eons ago, we created a great hole in the papery fabric of this world. A hole that contains all the knowledge in the universe. How do I get there? What is the truth worth to you? Everything. What the hell am I looking at, dude? Excuse me, Mr. Fisher. Sal, wake up. Huh? That doesn't look like math to me. Oh, sorry, I must have dozed off. I already finished the test. I know, dear, you aced it well. You aced it as well. Very good. Just try to stay awake for the remainder of class, okay? Sure, it won't happen again. And Mr. Phelps, eyes on your own paper. Class is almost over. Make sure everyone hands in their tests before leaving. Hey, freak. Nobody likes a goody two-shoes, Sally face. Nobody likes a cliche bully, Travis. Don't you have something better to do? Shut up, bitch. I wasn't talking to you. You know, if you took that stick out of your ass, you may actually enjoy yourself for once. Maybe even make a friend or two. Fuck off. I have more friends than you'll ever have. You kiss your daddy with that tongue? What? I'm sure he... Oh, my God. What the hell, asshole? Are you alright? I'm fine. Come on, let's report that jerk. No, don't worry about it. That'll just make things worse. Trust me. I've dealt with bigger bullies than Travis before. Sally, you're bleeding. I'm okay, really. Here, let's use my bandana. Wait, hold on. You can't, There, looks like it was just a small scratch. Don't worry, you can hardly see it. I need to see this person without the mask, okay? Dude, what happened? Was it Travis again? That prick, I'll kill him. Larry, I'm fine. It's okay, don't worry about it. Sal's right. If we stir the pot, it could just make things worse. Not if he's dead. Then he'll probably just haunt the school and we'd be stuck with that bonehead for the next 2 years. Says the group skeptic. You know I love you guys, but the ghost stories are a bit much, even for me. So we're really just gonna let this Travis thing go? It's not worth it. Plus, think about it. Who knows what his home life is like? He's got a lot of pent-up rage. There must be a reason. Pretty sure he's just angry that they switched bologna sandwich day to tomorrow. Huh, seriously, I've never seen anyone love the crappiest lunch day so much. It's like a prison meal, and he doesn't even like pizza Fridays. Who doesn't like pizza? It's inhuman. Maybe he's an alien. That's all we need. Larry, I'll help you kill Travis when Sal isn't looking. I heard that. The next day, bologna day. Yeah, definitely get it checked out if you feel like you have to, Sky. Or Rose, sorry. I can't help it. You've been Sky to me for so long, okay? I also remember Big Elder Turnip. Melk. M-E-L-K. Okay. Does that bologna smell funny to you guys? I thought last week's was a little off-putting, but it seems to be worse this week. I heard it's made from goat meat. Didn't a bunch of kids call in sick the day after bologna day last week too? Aw, hey you guys, don't ruin lunch for me. Please, it's the only good part of the day. Group huddle. I'm in. Me too. Count me in. Have fun. I'm gonna stay here with Chug. We need to find out if there's anything wrong with this bologna. Maybe there was a batch of bad beef or it's expired or something. Or bad goats. I'm telling you, dude, the shit is funky. It doesn't taste like no beef to me. The product is most likely a blend of low-cost meat components from different sources of beef, pork, chicken, and or turkey. Todd, man, you're making my stomach turn. This is like the hot dog incident all over again. Ugh, I hope not. Sal might be onto something. There could be an issue with the lunch meat. I'd like to take our sandwiches to the science lab and see if I can find any bacteria or signs of expiration. However, it will be helpful to know what the exact ingredients are. Okay, Ash, you go with Todd and help him in the lab. Larry and I will try to get more information on the bologna. Sounds like a plan. Tell me that lunch guy didn't look like this? Who is this? Chance Wilkins? Oh, what the fuck? He does. What the fuck? He actually does, dude. What the hell? All right, you guys. Well, I'm sorry for the shorter stream tonight, but I am off Tuesday and Wednesday this week. Not too bad. I really enjoy this game so far. I want to finish it. We're already on episode 3. There's only 5 episodes, so it shouldn't be too hard to finish. And I have really been enjoying it so far. So, with that being said, I will talk to you guys tonight. I will definitely be streaming Monday and Tuesday. Going to try to get very, very long streams in. Want to try to finish this. And then there's a few other indie games I want to knock off the list because they've just kind of been sitting there. I bought them or other people bought them for me and I never played them. So I will talk to you guys later. I'm going to break the chains of room 302. We're in the Baker kitchen right now. Here. I'm going to break the chains on room 302 over that way. And I will see you guys tonight. Goodbye.